Hi all and welcome to the stream. It's the beginning of Hodor. I'm a little bit early. Not that that's a bad thing. Hoping my raid settings are as they should be. Otherwise I won't see people in the raid over here and I'll have to set it all up all over again. Which is never good. It'll be worse on the dock, I'll be honest. But I don't think it's raid form yet. I need to social media, don't I? Okay. Doing social media. Doing the book face. And one last... It just goes on forever, doesn't it? Savik, welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you as always, even though we did prisoner and stuff this morning. So yes, have I got all 3 missions? Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I haven't. Welcome to the stream. Are you Hodoring? Are you catching up on some Alien XP, or are you just going to come on and skulk around later? Like most people will, just so they can do the do. Are you joining? I'm coming on the Advi so I can pick up a little Alien XP while I'm there. AI29 at the moment, so I'm kind of hopeful. Oh, it is putting them there, although really they could probably do with being high. Why can't I move them? Well, that's weird. Yeah, these are all to cock. I haven't got these anymore. I did some percage. Oh dear me. Yes, I should have probably copied the prefs over, maybe. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Which one's that? Encased in stone. Yeah, there we go. I'll need you. Yes, all the question mark buffs are still there. Oh dear. Yes, it's all very messy suddenly. You can go that. I should have done the pref thingamy. It's all here. Now, where's the one I do want? Is that it? No, not Grinning Hunter. It's an aura. That's correct. And I want pronouncement of hacks there. And this one here. Where's the auras gone? Are they psi? Or auras in psi? They should be in space, shouldn't they? Because these will be the old prefs still. Netmal, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Musionist had a bit of an accident last night after leaving the stream. He got up to get a glass of water apparently and broke 2 bones in his ankle. He's like, oh no! Poor sod. Something weird going on here. I can't move these. Have I got some setting with raid bars are locked? Or something? Ah, there we go. You do that after you've set it up. Right, okay, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. Get these moved to where I think I would like them. What's the... It's not Grinning Hunter. Form of Cerberus, no. I know I've got it. Because we did the... Oh, there we go. It is inside. And... Damascus there. And I think it's another space one. Yeah, Blur of Claws is the... Is it Blur of Claws or... Isn't it Frenzy of Fur? Feline Rage, Sharpened Claws, Frenzy of Fur 150, Blur of Claws 125. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Another good method for turning up early is you don't have to do this every time. It's annoying that you got to do it for each character. Oh, there might be a way of copy and pasting it in to the file folder, I don't know. I wonder how much the Hadruff belt goes for. I may try and get it. I think I've got one on Callus too, I'm not sure. I think he does have it. Yeah, I just need the green screwdriver. Spa 2112. Hello all, hope you're all having a fine weekend thus far. Really rather good. Where's the composite utility one? I actually discovered I was running around without, and I went and bought it from wherever. Or did I? I think I just rolled an alt and ran out of a Reet with it, actually. No, I can't find... Oh, there it is. There she is. You can get there. The vision of the wind's dance of the dervish. Right, it's all my buffs, I think. Just wait until this fills up over here. It's automatically placed that one there. That's good. And there. This one hasn't been filled before looking at it. Okay. Review to there. Ends Lyric. I'll try to do Hodor. Hope I don't get called to work. Me too. Incredible Bob, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You didn't know that was a setting? Yeah, once you've done these, you click on that and now I can't move them. we all learn new things every day. Yeah, it's a bit nuts, isn't it? After all this time, new stuff keeps happening. Keep finding more and more out about the game. I could probably make a 10-episode tutorial just on the GUI and its setup. People go, it needs more customization. The devs must be looking at those comments going, really? Really, really? How much playing around have you done? I loved the way the GUI was customizable in Star Wars The Old Republic. And you could do it, make it account wide for like team window and raid window and stuff like that. However, Vulpu, hi noobs. Hello, oh Dark Lord and Master. Looking for the helmet. Talking about today, weekly events have pushed me past the 2.5. I know I had the helmet before I stopped playing, but I cannot find it at all. The best thing is, go to your bank, spread out the bank window, and then go one bag at a time from one side of the window to the other until you've gone through all of them. You'd be amazed what you find that you thought you'd lost, like Job apartment keys, and discovering that actually no, you do not possess a DB codes because you never did finish that quest. Things like that, you know. Yeah, I'll lock these once more. It'd be nice if we can get... Oh, hang on. Have I left them? No. Can't seem to... Not getting the... Can't resize the window. Never mind. Sky Cannon 1972. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Flycatcher's specs. Oh, yeah. Really useful for twinking. Sense, psychic and intelligence for 20. And not actually that bad for wearing for certain builds and stuff. So, yeah. 4 billion though. Nah. Don't think so. I've adjusted my seat into a slightly reclined position, and my god, it's more comfortable. I had it bolt upright, so I thought that was why I was still getting backache after a week. And then I had to drive somewhere in the car, and in the car I have the seat exactly as I want it, so it's one of those seats that has 5,000 buttons and stuff on it in the Jag. But it's inclined about 11 degrees negative back, which apparently is the ideal for driving long distances. Yes, Le Galos 2 is coming for Alien XP, because you do get a little bit in the raid itself. The anniversary event coming, 4 billion is a risky thing. Nomad helmet will be free eventually. Well, yeah, exactly. Keep killing the nomads, you'll get one. Lord Fugly, yes, his full name. It's sometime in July is usually the normal birthday celebrations. What we get this year is anybody's guess. I've been sent a message to say yes, there definitely is an alien raid this evening. No, you won't see it on the stream, and no, you won't see it in game either. And someone found another way to message me. So yes. What build are you doing? DD or crit build? I'm going to switch him to pistols. Pretty much convinced that's what I want to do. Especially seeing as I already looted the Twitch pistol and the BBI Faithful 1000. So I've already got the pistols I need. I've already got things like Armband of Ambidexterity and Balance. You put those two on and a barbecue pillow plus all the perks. But it's only 1500 multi-range on the Twitch pistol and 1750 on the BBI Faithful. So it's really easy to equip compared, you know, to the Zan weapons, which need 1750. Oop, current callers. Okay. Get that. Copy. And le paste. No. Ah. Missing the first /. Now I has it. I'm going to put that there, and then key bindings, bar number 4, bar 4, not 10, this one, change that to a V, there we go, that should do nicely. Yeah, so I think pistol, I've already got beaters for it, but I don't have the intellis for it. Thing is, his IPR is a complete and utter mess because he's such an old tune, and he's done, you know, like in trade and repair. For some reason, he's got a bunch of mechanical engineering, and I think I was doing bits and bobs for alts, thinking I'm never going to play him again. So I kind of squandered a bunch of IP, and for some reason, have nothing in matter creation for the shields. I'm not nearly enough in Psycho Mod and in Psycho Mod. I think I need some in time-space for one as well. I think that's the nano. Yeah, the final improved vengeance of nature. I can't upload even even with wrangles and whatever, so I think there's 0 IP in there. I don't know. Yeah, current improvement 0. And there really needs to be some in there. Don't forget your premium experience boost, Sav, on Ickle Fixer. Oh, you've got the nano instead, haven't you? I forget. Do you get that account wide then, that nano? Pat's Kalos Kitty on the head, yeah. Oh, you won it in a contest. Nice. There you go. I'm doing disco. You just can't tell because I'm morphed. Oh, was it the fashion contest you won it? One of those. Okay. Hot raid. Poof. Poof. Sav's Fixer, still green. Ooh, 207. Title 7. Big IP spendage. I think I can get all... Well, we're having the raid tonight. I've had that confirmed. So, you know, Act of God, etc. notwithstanding, we should have one. Therefore, I should definitely hit AI30. Possibly even finish off research in one night. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, high-level fixes suddenly become really quite cool. Did on mine. Oh, you can't use your big NCU buff yet. It's 215, isn't it, to put the deck on? Keep forgetting. And say, yay, big NCU. Yeah, I think pistol's going to be the way to go because you can cap the full auto at 11 seconds with only 920 in full auto skill. So more than that to equip it. Shouldn't be too hard. And then it caps it. It's like the D-Shark. As soon as it's on, you've capped the full auto, which is what makes it good, really. And I do like backstabbing stuff, but full auto to the face of a mob is pretty nice. Gotta say. It has to get Savick some MV soon. Might be tomorrow. Yes, beast raids tomorrow, quite possibly. The weapons, and that's probably the best time to get the weapons, because mostly a lot of the people on the raids for the beast don't generally need a lot of stuff other than, you know, the Bok and all that kind of stuff. Oh yes, Libra codes, get your stars sorted out. Yeah, good plan. Dang Dude 1990, you're playing AO. Yes, I have a habit of playing AO for 20 years. Yeah, we're playing the Anarchy online. Incredible Bob redeemed. Hydrate, thank you very much. That's a bit hot, that tea. Need to remind me to drink water, yeah. When I got water, I slurp it more often. I don't know. Weird thing, really. So this is the Alien Playfield raids, yes indeed. Yeah, so I get constantly reminded to drink water. It's a good idea if you're sat here yabbering away for 4 or 5 hours to stay hydrated. You're an Advi. I'm playing an Advi at the moment. Yes, I have, well, one of everything. 2 of a couple. 2 keepers, 2 fixers, 3 MAs, and a 220 AI30, yada yada yada. One of everything. Which is a little bit nuts, I know, but yeah. The tower deaths. Yes, somebody hit a tower, I think. You get grief for death if you hit a tower. Yeah, tower deaths are pretty funny. Yeah, I'm playing an Advi at the moment, who was my original main for about 15 years, but then they sort of nerfed Advi's a bit too hard, and I played every other class instead. And did Let's Build a Toons, where I let subscribers to the YouTube channel choose which breed, class, etc. the face, the hair, you know, and the body types. So a lot of them are quite comical, which you kind of expect. Not sure I got all the cores on Callus 2 either, you know. Got some of them. What's that one? Sector 13, Sector 28. Oh, I need 35 then. Remember the name Alpha Soldier? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I've met a lot of people in 20 years, as you can imagine. Plus, a lot of people make a lot of alts because it's so damn easy to level now. Well, so much easier to level. Kind of maybe remember it. Alpha Sold? Possibly, yeah. You see Fixer Umi there somewhere, hiding, who I always refer to as Enzleric, because that's their chat name. So it makes more sense to me. Yes, it does. Melee advert that. Well, for now, I'm probably going to make him ranged again, which he was originally, but then there was too many good melee options suddenly on the table, so back when the level cap was 200, he could be either, believe it or not. Just swap out a few implants and items and he could jump to either one. Ended up favouring melee though, at the time. Of course, now ranged is more preferable because they've added new dungeons, 2 of which drop better weapons for Advi. Reading the backstory of AO makes interesting reading before bedtime. I'll bet it does, yeah. I think I have read Prophet of Honor before now, but long time ago. I've forgotten most of it. It was very cool at the time, that I remember. It was Mahalik that was nudging me to go make him ranged again, but I think Mahalik in general doesn't like melee. But he does know a great deal of stuff about DD. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking of when I remember Alpha Sold from, but yeah, I think I do. Or something similar. I've met a hell of a lot of people over 20 years of this game, gotta be honest. Do a stream telling the story before playing. You probably get more viewers if you have the game running and tell the story. Kind of a twofer, if you know what I mean. based on what I've seen in less than 12 months of streaming. Given I only started streaming sort of more than twice a year last year. Before that, it literally was. If you got the game going and put up the, you know, the page with it on, people will listen if the audio's good, i.e. decent microphone, decent room acoustics, that kind of thing. If you sound like you're in a bathroom with a cheap mic, they won't. And that's what even the YouTube experts will tell you, that people will watch a poor quality video if the audio is good, but they won't. They do the opposite, which is watch a high quality video with poor audio. They just don't do it, apparently. So, as many soft furnishings and cushions around you to kill any room reflections, reverb, etc., and then best mic you can afford to get. If you can pipe the phone on the microphone on a phone through in decent acoustics, they're surprisingly good. Actually, it's just not easy to set up. Neutral? Well, if you're going to sort of tell the story of Rubicar and travel everywhere, yeah, other than tier, you're going to be fine on neutral. The tier guard, the sentinels don't like neutrals for reasons, apparently. I always thought that was a little bit off. But when you read the story, maybe we'll understand why. Which procs am I running? I'll run the ones at the bottom, they'll be the higher ones. Yeah, it's just if you run past sentinels, they can get a bit... Oh, the urban guards, it's Silverstone, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. So it don't really go to tier anymore. Everyone's in Old Athen instead. We got, which one's this? No, that's the Marshal. Vivant. Support, who is over here? Always support first, otherwise he just heals the Marshal. I think these perks are broken. Oh, my hotkeys are. Yeah, they are. Have a look. So that's bar 3 is blank. Okay, so what's that? 4, 5, 6, and 7. Definitely should have done the swap at bar 4. Another one there. And there. stop steal aggro from Emph. I doubt I did. You healed Chaos 2 for 1100. Did I pull aggro? Thank you for the host, Sky Cannon. Oh, they've already done those. Okay, I missed it. Okay. Oh, so that looked weird. It's like, where's all the zoom and everything? Derp. Somehow I disconnected that from there and plonked it over here. God knows how. Actually, I want that on the top. There we go. Should have updated the prefs. Yes, I should. Thank you for the host anyway. Much appreciated. Got a random spawner. There's no way I'm doing that much damage, trust me. Or maybe I am. It has been slow, Ed. Where do these little lads come from, I wonder? More alien XP, I guess. There's a few of them as well. Gamul11111. Subscribe, thank you for the resub. Oh, Adv heals used to be so much better. Majak85 is following, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, nowhere on this thing. Must have run back a different way. Maybe he didn't. Ah, yes, should have gone back via the skeleton. That's what we did. We did it wrong. Yeah, it's weird they're all up here at this end. What is that? I can't read it. It's too small. Ravage 36 buff is about all I can make out there, but... Yes, it's Gamul. It's Gamul1111. As he's become known. I'm the only doc in the raid. Oh, good God. I only brought the Adv just so I could pick up a little bit of alien XP. Is it showing that here? Oh, look at all the old bots. Javbot, Caf, Obot was the original Storm bot. Pande was an old raid. T-Net, Storm Raid, Stormcom. When you've just been here for so long. Is that in spam though? It is, yeah. So yeah, I don't think you do you? Oh yeah, you do get a little bit. You do get a little bit, even in a raid. No, trust me, eh? I mean, Advies have heals, but they're no longer anything like as good as Advi heals used to be. Had to work hard to heal there, but that's after playing a 220 dock as well. With a bunch of +% items in HUD and armour and everything. It does make the Advi heals feel a bit weak sauce. And going from like a CH to rescue someone, 60 seconds cooldown on it versus 15 is a bit much. Yeah, Tina used to be run by Strom. Rest in peace, brother. He's no longer with us. Let's check this. I've got this something like correct. I don't know why that's H. Just clear that. That's a weird one. On GGGGBs 729. What? Why have I done that? Bar 2, number 9. Should be V. And sneak attack. You know when you come back to an old tune and you have no idea why they're set up the way they are? It's like that. I'm like, what? Yeah, well, all of that's going to get ripped out and redone. You'll wait down by the fence and hope that the rookie doesn't kill himself on the fence this time. He has done that, believe it or not. Rookie just ran up to the Darwin fence straight through it and died. It's kind of comical. Is it a bit dark on stream? Would you guys like it to be a little brighter? We can do that. We can maybe not gamma, which keeps resetting itself. I have no idea why. Set the brightness a little bit. I mean, we can go nuts. Do that. A little bit more contrast as well. There we go. That'll have to do. Yeah, poor old Strom. I don't even know exactly what the circumstances were, whether they were quite a bit older perhaps than people assumed. I don't know. Somebody just came up on the forums and announced it and we were like, oh. It's pretty sad. Well, it's sad when anybody goes, but Sav has gone quiet. Well, Sav's doing her best to remain alive. Yep, Sav knows there's only one dock, so she's being very careful. Am I missing anyone on their side? Nope, looks okay. Gatizali, no. Sailor? Salah? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for butchering your name. I have a habit of doing that. I am Welsh, so... Gatsalia. Gatsalia. Okay. If you tell me once, I generally remember it. For at least 3 seconds, and then it just flies out of my head again. Gatsalia. Is that Italian, Spanish, Portuguese? Oh, thank you for the cheer, because I pronounced your name correctly when you spelt it out phonetically for me. Carl got bitties. Yeah, it just reminded me of something. Oh, what was it called? The two guys from the Mary Whitehouse Experience had their own show, and one of them used to go, or was it Little Britain? Bitty. It was Little Britain, wasn't it? That was it. You know, oh, no, not really. You could know all the names that it generates. Yeah, it couldn't get... I was trying to... When I first played, I was trying to get Kalos, and I couldn't. Carlos, rather. So I went, we'll go with... Just try some variations, and I got Kalos, and it stuck. So it's like 20 years I've had that now. You found Kalos in the name gen? No, I tried variations on Carlos and got Kalos. That's fine. Yeah, some of the I've got, I think, 2 tunes ever that I've had that have got randomly generated names, but they're just like things I made for videos and stuff. You know, for explaining basic stuff in the starter area and whatnot. Still disappointed someone. Yeah, well, I made a Twitch account quite a while ago just so I could watch other bit, like back in 2014, I think. I don't know. It was quite a long time ago. Yeah, and it was pretty cool. Mortisol, I like Kalos. I thought of Kalasol when I first saw it. Oh, right, okay. A little different. Yeah, like most people my age, I've ended up just creating my own thing. Like, people can never get my accent right. And it's probably because it's completely mixed and doesn't really... It's not geared to just one place. I am Welsh, however, I've lived in London, Manchester, Salford, Liverpool, seen quite a bit of the world. So you, over time, start to develop your own unique accent, I think. You know, in certain jobs I've had, it required you to speak, you know, with as little accent as possible. Stuff like that, so... Yeah, I think by the time you reach my age, you have a unique accent to you. Oop, too late for those guys. Did someone accidentally hit the rookie? I think maybe they did. You hit the rookie, you die. Just the way it goes. Sky Cannon UK from somewhere. It was... yeah. I think Sky Cannon changed it from Sky Cannon UK to Sky Cannon 1972. Or made a fresh account, I don't know which. Was it Alien Aggro, not... oops, I just hit the bloody rookie. Because I've hit the rookie. I've done it on stream in front of plenty of people. No shame there, we've all done it. It's put there for entertainment value. To learn you a lesson. Warn you off. Oh, you made a new account. Okay. Same as turrets. Yep. Turrets, towers. The woman with the broken scooter outside Stret. I've died on all of them, I think, at some point or another. Yeah, you should be able to. The quicker you run back in, the better, actually. Yeah, because she's neutral. She tabs for all the Omni and clan players, though. Yeah, the quicker you run back in, the better it is for you. Yeah, woman on the broken scooter, that's it. Where are those aliens coming from? The big ship over there? Right next to us? Yes. Apparently snared. Yeah, west of Last Ditch. You do zone out of Stret, but that's where she's nearest to. Like, if you get that daily, that's kind of where you usually wamper from there. Have I not got on myself anti-snare? Yeah, it's not too hard. You just got to make sure you don't accidentally tab her. And she does have a very large health bar as well, so it's easy to get wrong. So you're kind of thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to be all right here. Deader. Deader than a dead thing. Slacker. Should be constantly popping bio, not bio regrowth. No, it is bio regrowth. That's what I should be popping. Yeah, it's kind of a random one whether or not you get it. You get it more at mid-levels than you do at higher levels as well, I think. Like 150 to 200, I think you get it more. Like famous last words you no longer get after like level 170-ish. So I always try and, like, as soon as I hit like 150, I try and get to 170 ASAP so I don't have to do that damn mission. 2 hours going round and round in circles in Broken Shores, trying to pick up bloody little fiddly bits of paper everywhere. You get so many damn repeats as well, it's really infuriating. Rook, I don't know how you say it out loud. Yeah, he's a good tank. Gotta say. Rook, okay. I don't know them, so... You know when you know someone's name quite well, but you never say it out loud? It's kind of like that. Just pop the CH on there. Rook and I remember there's only one dock and I can't see, is there even any MAs in? A lot of stress for one dock, that. When you got that many buggers on top of the tank. Plus, I'm a little sharper on healing than I used to be from playing the Doctor. Tell you what I have been playing this afternoon was, it's currently free on Epic Store, is Control. Pretty system demanding, but actually a really fun game to play. It's quite different. It sort of feels a little bit Half-Life, a little bit in places and whatnot. It's a good game though. No idea what I'm doing. It's really good stuff. It's got a lot of story to it, some interesting characters in it. Character customization. It took me like quite a while to figure out I could upgrade the character. So I was going around with like the basic stuff going, God, this is getting really hard. And then went, oh, I can build a different gun and I can make this, that and the other. And suddenly it's like, oh, right, okay. You also get like telekinetic power. So it's like having a gravity gun to fight with, which is just so much fun. It really is. Pull chunks of wall off and blast it at little horrible enemies and stuff. But yeah, the whole game is just really good. It's way better than I thought it was. I saw it and thought, oh, it's some vehicle to show off RTX, you know. Nope, totally a good game anyway. Does not need the RTX to sell the game at all. It's a good game, simple as. Had a lot of fun with it. I can imagine not much replayability unless there's multiple endings or something. Yeah, it's free in Epic. I grabbed it because I thought, oh, I've always been curious about that. Trying to run it anything above medium and low, kind of hard. But it does like its own built-in version of DLSS. So your resolution. So I'm rendering at a lower resolution than I play at. But the way it scales it up is actually really good. And the UI is at your native resolution or whatever you set it to. And it looks great. Destiny and Destiny 2. And big games from memory. I don't know why I made that so big and that so small. I think my prefs on the old engine are really out of date. I need to copy and paste over. Might do that while we wait for the raid to start. Or something, I don't know. The best alien landing in the game. It is really cool. Yeah, if someone already plays it, it's a big RPG though. Massive RPG. A lot of fun with friends though, yeah, it's definitely a friend. You build up a troop of companions, and they can be resurrected and stuff, but it is really good. There's a guy who plays it on Sundays usually, although I don't think he is this Sunday. He's a gopher. But yeah, I've watched him play and I've got no idea. Tomorrow it's Bethesda at E3, so he's going to be streaming that to begin with, and then depending on what they actually release or what the news is. They're not going to announce, you know, the next Elder Scrolls, I don't think. They might though. They might say the new Elder Scrolls will be called, you know, whatever, but it's not coming out for another 2 years or something like that, maybe. Die, Harvester, die. Said to them I would carry them when it came to AO. Yeah, there's so much to learn in the game, but if you like learning things, etc., then AO can be an amazing game to get into. It's only difficult if you know, you're not not up for learning. If you want a game you can get into in 5 minutes flat and be doing endgame raids, then AO is not for you, kind of thing. But otherwise, yeah. I think it's kind of the same for Divinity, or whatever it's called. Destiny. No, it's Divinity something he plays, not Destiny. Hang on, isn't Destiny the looter shooter? I'm thinking of a different game, I think. Yeah, but you can buy boosted stuff and all the rest of it. Ooh, what you getting, Sab? You getting the belt? Damn it. Pipped at the post. Yeah, I saw that. It was like, Savik's got it, and then 601. Damn it. British Cavalier, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. You only need the strength stam belt on the fixer. I don't know, I did... that's the one my fixer runs around with for the trickle down into full auto. But the upgraded Hadrolf is nice for Solitus to do symbionts. Well, your end game heart for fixer is 10% of your HP every 8 seconds instead of every 10. So the more HP you have, the more effective your main long hot is on a fixer, to the point where it's worth putting perk points into enhance health if you can, and you should be able to spare them at 220. Which one? I think it's enhance health. Yeah, 7 points in that is worth it because of the long hot fixers get. I think, is it the beta box or the alpha box you get it from? It's not the same as lasting ultimatum, which is the one you can cast on other players, but the one for, I can't think what it's called. It's green as well, so you think it's like a team one, but it's not. Wow, someone got a helmet for 1 point. God damn. Ends Lyric, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I was going to get a left wrist artillery and then realise there's no point, just get the left wrist support, because when you convert it to an alpha, it has the multi-range and whatnot in it, which was nice to find out when I was building the dock. Gonna grab some water really quick. Oh, everyone's bombarded me with hydrate, right? Trying to get comfortable. I was so comfortable before as well. It's 'cause we care, Carl. 2,300 Kalos, 2 points. 2,200 away for the best reward. Oh, I was going to up the cost of that. I forgot. Because I have to make sure I'm not singing an actual tune. Because otherwise you get copyrighted and, oh God, all kinds of malarkey. Incredible Bob. No! Yeah. I will torture you with my singing. It's not the... I'm not a singer, you know, it's just one of those things that Twitch said, you can now have this feature on your streams. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Without really checking it out properly. One was add time, which is like for so many points run and add, and I'm like, no. Replace sing mode with guitar. Well, I can sing mode without taking my hands off the mouse and keyboard, but I cannot do that with playing guitar, can I? So, yeah. If it comes up at an inopportune moment, it's rather difficult. Some of tens of thousands of points, probably, yeah, after this amount of time and this amount of viewing, I would guess, yeah, you probably do. Vulpu redeemed hydrate, thank you very much. What the heck? I'm just reading the Hodor raid chat. It's gone. They don't have our discipline. Not German enough. I am cool, but time is. Next time is a kick. I have to do twice checking. Me and keeper inside. Next time we will drown in Adonis. Really? You don't do the ha after water. Leave the vodka alone, man. I do that after most drinks, if you want the truth. Except a whiskey. I'm not really one for spirits, I'll be honest. Never really been into them. You know, I don't mind a sip now and again, but generally speaking, nah. You're not paying attention, you're watching Brian Cox. Well, I don't blame you. So would I. Damn, found a snare. My big fat kitty backside. It's evening. Brian Cox, sir? When did he get knighted? I missed that. Doesn't last long on Advi though, because you got all the these buffs here. Resist and reduce. It's quite handy. Has it been knighted for some time? Alright, I missed it. I haven't watched him for a while. I think the last time I saw him he was on with the Irish comedian. They're very good together because they both actually are qualified to talk about what they're talking about and are good at sort of being entertaining at the same time. So they do make, you know, quite a good duo in that respect. They were at Jodrell Bank in Cheshire at the observatory there with something or other. Can't even remember now. But yeah, it's good. Like, I do follow a lot of the space exploration stuff, like the new Mars rover with the little helicopter it took with it. That's amazing that can fly in that thin atmosphere. 20,000 RPM. It's just bonkers on, you know, rotors. And the bloody thing works. So it can go off. He's a professor, not knighted. I was going to say, I usually remember these things. Yeah, he is a real professor. He really does teach astrophysics or physics at Manchester University, one of them anyway. He's the sort of person that probably will be knighted eventually. Yeah, making fairly good time. So it should be roughly an hour after the raids have finished that the alien event begins. I think. Mars and SETI. Yeah, SETI got shut down though, I was disappointed. Well, part of it did. Search for extraterrestrial intelligence. That's what they based the backbone story of Species is. An alien species intercepts the SETI message and goes, DNA, and sends back a use this DNA then. In the first movie, I have watched the second and third. They're pretty bad. They're nowhere near as good as the first. I mean, they tried. They brought some of the original cast back, but the writing's just not as good. Sometimes sequels don't understand why the original was good, is a very true adage. Like Jaws 2 is ridiculous compared to the original Jaws. It's nothing like as good, etc. Jaws 3D is just dear. Probably one of the worst movies ever made, and so on. Like Ghostbusters 2 wasn't bad. The Ghostbusters reboot was just crap, which is disappointing because the cast are largely comedians I've seen on Saturday Night Live, and they're really good. They're really funny. One of them was in the movie Paul. But the difference with Paul is it really has some heart to it. Whereas, yeah, I got like 45 minutes into the reboot Ghostbusters 2016, and I'm watching it for free, and I still didn't want to finish it. I was like, nah, I'm done. It's just a bad movie. I mean, that's its only crime, is the writing is garbage. The jokes are embarrassing. Just couldn't get on with it. The original Ghostbusters is really odd in what works in that movie, but it does. It still works even now. Yeah, I mean, this is it, and this is why, you know, no one is making new music, or very few people are getting through. You're just getting the same corporate boardroom regurgitated garbage, and people lap it up because they don't know different. You know, you've got a whole generation that doesn't realise it's all the same crap over and over again. And the reason is you can't make money as a singer-songwriter band anymore. When you could tour and sell records, you made money. But streaming, you make nothing. The company make money, you don't. So nobody's doing it anymore. So that's why you keep going, that sounds like a rehashing of whatever. Because these companies want to stay in business. In fact, they want their business to make even more obscene amounts of money. So, you know, the ones that suffer are the actual creatives, the musicians. Every studio uses all the same bloody plugins and all the rest of it, so every recording sounds the same. You go back and listen to stuff from 80s and 90s, even when digital was coming in, and every band has a unique kind of sound to it. Each album is different, because people were doing things that way. They were experimenting, they were taking risks, you know, and all the rest of it. Nowadays, it's like, play safe and keep releasing the same crap. Mass-produced garbage, for the most part. Most modern music that's released these days. And it's a shame, because there are so many awesome, creative people out there. They just never get a look in. A remake of a country song. I mean, country and western even is getting a little formulaic. That's why when you suddenly do hear someone original, they stand out so much. You know, especially someone who's a unique sounding singer. There's so many records with like a gross amount of auto-tune on them. It's the mistakes that are being paved over that kill the performance the singer or the whatever musician gave. You know, some of the mistakes are what are partly emotional expression, even if it's unintentional, you know, so leave it alone. Let them crack a note now and again. That's what you do when you're feeling emotional, you know. It just mine just annoys me greatly. When you think back to how different, say, Human League and Duran Duran sound as bands, and like find two bands playing the same genre pretty much that don't sound exactly the same now. It's like everything. Just, ugh. It's like everything's become fast food, you know? Sky Cannon redeemed Hydrate for 100. Thank you very much. They did a remake of a Garth Brooks The Dance. So it's only like you can count on one hand people worth listening to, and some of these people have made so much money that have no singing or composing ability at all. They've done a couple of things in the studio with a clever engineer and producer, and that's it. It's like that Kanye guy. He turned up at Glastonbury and tried to sing a line or more of Bohemian Rhapsody, and it was like a drunk uncle getting up to do karaoke at a wedding. It was terrible. Guy has no singing ability. Doesn't sound like a singer. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing about his voice that it just, it was just garbage. He just literally got laughed off stage in Glastonbury. I've been hydrating through a bottle of slow gin all afternoon. Nice. Where's the thingy? I'm looking for the thingy. Where's it gone? Feeling very mellow. I bet you are if you're sipping your way through a bunch of gin. And check NCU. There it is. Alien biotransmission, yada yada yada. Put your pets on wait zone, then use pet warp. What's that? Fazo68 has subscribed. Tier 1. Thank you very much for the sub. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. My God. Thank you very much. See, I never... I'm a guitar player, you know. Well, anything with frets and strings I can make music on, but, you know, singer? No, I can do backup singing, but if there's someone singing already, singing backup is so much easier because you know, it's a whole world of difference. And you can hear the tonality in somebody's speaking voice. Sitar, yeah, I can play a sitar. If it's got the standard sitar tuning, there's alternate tunings for sitar. And of course, the modal process in Indian music, which has more notes than diatonic Western music, means there's 52 modes within that music. It's quite interesting. It takes a little while for your ear to get tuned to it, but once you do, it's really cool. The only thing I don't like about Indian music is the way it's produced, as in studio production. They always put overdrive on the singer's voice, and I'm like, I know you do that because that's the traditional sound of a cheaply recorded song, you know, that was recorded on a shoestring with a bad mic, or the way someone sounded over an old tannoy system. You don't need to keep doing it, but it's just become a signature of the sound now. It's the only thing I don't like about the music is the production. Hall and Oates, yeah, amazing songwriters, done a lot of great records. I'm trying to get all the lavy. I can't go for that. Oh no. Yeah, Hall and Oates. The guys, everyone from the Eagles was an incredible singer-songwriter and guitar player. You go back and listen to them break down the song that they've written, and you listen to it, you know, separate and then whole, and you just realise just how bloody good they are. They're shockingly good, you know. How about a mitar? Mitars are tuned in fourths, like ukuleles, banjos and things like that. They're quite easy to play, actually. You just got to remember your chords are upside down. Play it well? Nah, it's different. I can do the picking. I mean, years of playing heavy rock, you get very good at 16 notes. A mitar, yeah, it's a real instrument. You've heard hundreds of Russian-themed songs on it in movies and orchestras, and, you know. Yes, mitar is a real instrument. You only know it from AO. Oh, good God, Savik. Yeah, and it looks like it does in AO. It's triangular in shape. It's like it's Eastern Europe, Russian thing, you know. And it's played. It's got quite a thin neck on it. If you're used to guitar, it feels really, really thin. It feels like you're playing a broom handle, you know. But yeah, it's usually strings in unison or in octave, like a 12-string guitar, but in pairs. So you play the two as one. But it's tuned in fifths instead of fourths, like a cello or a violin, or, you know, any of the normally orchestral strung instruments are. So yeah, I've played one. Have I got one in a backpack? Google doesn't like it. I should have one in a bag somewhere. Probably not in any of these bags though. If they've actually spelled it right. Yeah, it shows AO Universe and one of your videos as top hits. Can I find a piece of music with someone playing a mitar? Oh god, it's trying to go. How do you spell mitar? Maybe that's it. I'm spelling it wrong. It keeps wanting me to go for sitar and Google search, which is just cobblers. No, I did mean to put 2 A's. Jesus. I think it's a particular type of mitar when it's, yeah, Ukrainian bakalakia with 3 strings on it is the traditional one, but they come in many forms. There's 6 string and, you know, and the traditional ones are the ones that are triangular in shape. Yeah, it's not your fault they died. I saw them going and went, nah, they're screwed. Nothing I can do about that. Right, okay, so I'll stay in kitty form while I'm here. If you want a sitar and guitar, I recommend. Right, I'm going to play this really, really quickly. No, anything longer than 3 seconds and you'll get a thing. There ain't nothing wrong, little one. Brian Jones, Jimi Hendrix. All right. Right, if you've seen Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, they meet a character in it called Boris the Russian. And every time he turns up, they play a particular piece of music on a sitar. And not a sitar, a mitar. And it has a particular sound to it. You can tell it's a strung instrument being picked, but that's how they sound. Sound different if you put a ton of reverb on them and all that kind of stuff. The lucky bar steward, yes. It's quite comical, that. Right, so we've got approximately 50 minutes before aliens show up. Oh no! Can I use parrot in here? I've never tried. Ah, but you can't fly. The film called Rock and Roller. Oh, right, okay. Let's watch a kitty bum for 50 minutes. Let's not. As for where the aliens may come from, I don't know where they'll start off. Is Boris the Russian in that, or is he in Snatch? Boris is in Snatch, yeah, not Lock, Stock. I don't know, I tend to watch those two movies back to back when I watch them. It's like Lord of the Rings or something, you want to watch the next one. Yeah, Snatch and Lock Stock, they're masterpieces because they're so honest. You know, they really, really are. Yeah, the accents are good. Really good. They just nail it in those movies. Time to leave the group. Thank you for the raids and blah 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 blah. Not sure what points I've got now. Won't be that many more, I don't think, for the alien playfields. Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, the whole film's good. The camp, everything about it is just good, basically. So my XP bar has moved a little bit. Bear in mind, this is AI30 I'm doing here, which, you know, takes a while. ICC, where frame rates still die even with the, like, massive tweaking on the old engine. And DG Voodoo 2, etc. But less chance of crashing later. Love, Honor and Obey is the ultimate gangster movie. I've not seen that. I quite like some of the gangster movies. I like the one, most of the ones that, oh, what's it called? John Lolita's in it. Or something Lolita. He ends up in, is it Ray Lolita? Yeah, he's quite good in one of them. I can't remember what it's called. It's not Wise Guys. I can't think of the title of the movie, to be honest. Yeah, Ray Lolita. Goodfellas, that's it. That's the one. I think. Yes, Goodfellas. That's one of my favourites. The way the story unfolds and the characters that are in it that are real funny as well. What does he want? 12 and Quantum and Farmer. Not sure. Quantum physics and pharma. Might have it on the Engie. I'll have a look. Yeah, Ray Lolita. Not Bob Hoskins. What's his name? He's in loads. He's in like 1,000,001 movies. He's in Ronin is another one I like. Can't think of his name. Oh, Robert De Niro. Yeah, I just had a mental blank. He's good in everything I've seen him in, to be honest. Yeah, Robert De Niro. Bob. Right, let's have a look. Trade and repair. What did he want? Raging Bull. Yeah. Yeah, he's in that as well. Did the massive weight gain, weight loss thing, didn't he? Let's have a look here. So, quantum physics, we've got Farmer. Where the hell is it? Is that? Oh, it's under there now, isn't it? No. Pharma Tech, no. Yeah, I have the Quantum FT, but not the Pharma Tech. Yokomoko, or Yomoko, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I think I've got all the buffs running as well, so... Yes, not so today. Okay. I'm going to copy-paste my prefs over to... from one client to the other. Just to make sure they're up to date. Should have time. We've got 40 minutes-ish. Guy Ritchie film from 2019, The Gentleman. Yeah, I've seen that. That's good. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's weird that he's like a bad guy. Right, quick game, and I will do display capture so you guys can see how this actually works, because it's pretty easy. There we go. Right, so first off, client I want to swap the prefs from. Don't even have to log in to do this, by the way. Right. So here is the desktop. So I'm going to click Settings, GUI, then I'll go Skins. You see you go back up one, and you can grab your prefs folder here, copy, close this, cancel, close that, go to the next client you want to use. Do the same again to get to the exact location. GUI, skins, go back up one, and paste. And it'll take forever because I've got so many files in there that have built up over time. I just dump that in here, and when I log back into those characters, they will all have the same preferences, etc., that all my characters on the other client have. It won't take 12 minutes, but I mean, there's files in there from characters that I don't even play or have deleted like years ago. You know, started a character, gone, nah, I'm not feeling it, and then wanted the spot later and just deleted them. They're probably in there as well. Volkia DK, good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, it takes as long as it takes. That's copying between two SSDs as well. You'd think it'd go quicker, but it ain't. What are we doing today? We've done Hodor, so we've done all three of the standard sectors. There we go. Replace this destination has 5,790 files with the same names. Replace. And then it goes a lot quicker. Like you can see there. The pause is don't panic, it hasn't crashed. It's just indexing everything. There we go. So now the adv will have all the same whatever that the main has got. Right, I'll switch off that and clear my copy buffer, and then I can log in. Back to Kalos 2. All of the bandwidth on bus. It didn't hurt the stream, but I'm now connected over gigabyte connection, so even though the router's not any faster, but it's just the overhead thing. Yeah, now the nanos are kind of where I remember them. And the Dimash in the middle, which is how I normally do it for some reason. I think I did it once and I've just stuck with it. So yes, not copying prefs from old clients and new and vice versa. Yeah, no issues. There's no difference whatsoever in preferences except in video settings. It's the only thing that's going to be any different. And they're not in prefs. Those settings are in the main folder. Well, I just did new to old. No issues. Yeah, the two files are right next to each other. They're just in a different subfolder in the user folder. But sometimes people can't get to the user folder or find it, or, you know, and it's just, that's the simplest, most accurate way of doing it without breaking anything, you know. Don't forget, Savik is in fact a programmer. So when Savik says, oh, you just need to do, I think she sometimes forgets that us mere mortals that only use computers for fun, possibly for work, don't know quite as much about stuff like that she does. Yeah, exactly. That's the other side. Using that method, you will always get to your prefs. If you copy the whole folder, that can cause issues. Because obviously you've got different sliders for the graphics settings on that. What's this got here? All right, okay. I'm just looking at the Discord, seeing who's online. Space Quest is active. But I don't know, he's not logged into game as far as I can see. God, I get so many messages. It's nuts. There'll probably be the typical. I think we might get tier again because there was a lot less lag having it in tier instead of having it in Old Athen. Because you got to remember, at any given time, there's probably 100 people. There might be AFK, I grant you, in Old Athen. So that always creates more lag for everybody. Makes it harder to log in. So when they went to tier, it was easier for people to get in because there was so fewer people here. Yeah, tier and Old Athens. He might do both again. We don't know. Have to wait and see how the mood takes him. Oh god, it's Manic Fixer. Got grid space freedom. Thank you. Newland, Borealis, tier, Nascence last time. I think it was, yeah. It didn't come to Old Athens. Which, you know, is okay. It's good to change it up a bit. I think stay away from places like Rome Red, though. If you're going to do an Omni one. Omni Ent would be good because there's nobody there and there's like several entrances. They've got 2 gates at the front plus the grid. You know, so, you know, for Omnis and that, plus the guards are pretty spread out and there's lots of space for people to go. If they're just bringing people in purely to level and not fight, there's space for all of them. Incredible Bob redeemed sing mode. Oh, good God. You glutton for punishment. The guards in Old Athens are very tough, though. So it wouldn't be easy for clanners. The guards in Old Athens are very... Yes, I know, you've got the Unionists. We don't have anything like that. All our guards are kind of crap. I mean, yes, Vanguard Watch, you're level 250, but they don't hit very hard, he said in a sing-songy way that he won't get copyrighted for. Because reasons. Oh, I tell you what we could do to pass the time. We could do the Shadowlands run. What time do I get? Just enough time to make it happen. Yes, we do. So. Canna does it. That's the wrong morph. On the video, this will be silent. Hopefully. Yes. Right, so with Sparrow Flight on the... You've got 3,643. And now I need to get rid of it so I can cast a map. Which I think I left in favourites. Yeah, there you go. So while we wait... So the rules are you have to start at the bridge in Nascence. That's your start point. Your end point is Pandemonium, and you can't use garden keys to go any quicker. So difficult. I think I found a slightly faster route, but I don't know 100% that I'm right. Right then, Sav, have you got your stopwatch ready? Thing is, I'm going to abandon the run as soon as aliens show up. But, you know, in the meantime... Alright, zoom out a little bit. Right, are we ready? Are we ready? Right. Count me down, Sav. Send me a telling game to go when you're ready. See if we can do it in 30 minutes. Right, 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, go. Go from there. I got like a 4-second head start there, but it's not going to come down to seconds, I don't think. Right, so one of the worst areas, obviously, is getting yourself through the lobby areas because they're much more complicated, especially Nascence, to get around. Because even though Ergo is pretty close to the porthole and that, where you enter, he's on the opposite side of a impassable wall. So you can't just do a bit of hopping and get straight to it. So we'll see how we do. Now I've played the Advi for a little bit longer. We may just make it. I don't know. Of course, if I fall off, we're done. if you fall off, you've absolutely knackered any chance whatsoever. Somebody's going to be able to do it. Somebody's going to figure out the ideal route and beat me. But we'll see. That cat looks like the... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You can see they've reused that one. Also, the where the hell is it moments. You can't remember where the bridges are in Nascence. We'll see. How are we doing on time, Sav? How long have we been running now? I think about 3 minutes. If that. Yeah, same models and everything as well. Two minutes, 30 seconds. Faster than last time. This is one of the longest. Sheol is another one that takes a long time to navigate. No matter what you do. I think if you keep practicing this, you could get way, way lower. Yeah, Penumbra is the fastest. No two ways about it. It's trying to get a straight line across. Yeah, Inferno is... Well, Inferno's not that bad. Ah, there's the... Oh, that's who I was looking for, because he's right by Le Bridge. Now, if I can shave a couple of minutes off each zone, I think I can get it done in under 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure before they nerfed run speed, I could have done it in under 30 minutes anyway on Advi. They got ridiculous amounts of run speed. Someone flashed Omni as first. What? Not talking about the stream then, you're watching whatever you're watching. Oh, I've got a message. Got a message. Has been sent the message. As soon as I zone, I'm going to quickly read it. 5 minutes. So we've almost done Nascence in 5 minutes. There's no way to get around having to go this way because the zone borders are set the way they are, so you can't like straight line anywhere. The trip from Nascence to Eli, I was in the beta for Shadowlands, so you had to take the you had to take the bloody that way, otherwise you didn't get there. Right, gonna hit zone. Right, quickly Discord. Okay, now normally I go straight up the middle, but this time I'm not. I'm gonna do something different. It may fail badly, but I was looking at it and thinking that's going to be a bit quicker. Getting through Nascence a different way. And it's to do with how Nascence has, you know, like around Newland, where the border isn't necessarily the border. Like the border between Newland and Newland Desert isn't quite what you think. They don't match, and I think Nascence is a little bit the same. Right, I've had a secret message that there is one tonight. Omni, Tia, Newland, and then Shadowlands. It's the message I've received, but you know, we'll take it on faith that that's accurate. And no, it's not from anyone you may know. It has a secret source. You know, like they put on burgers and stuff. 6 minutes and 9 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yeah, they are going to do Omni. Possibly they will deal with the guards like they did in Tier. Yeah, well that's it. It makes it more interesting if they change it up a little bit. In Sheol, there isn't really an alternate route, unfortunately. Incredible Bob. The vodka is starting to impact my words. Time for me. He's fallen over. Oh, good God. We've lost him. The vodka has taken him. Yeah, they're looking into doing that. That's all I can tell you. Dancing guards are safer than big unionists going pew, pew. Well, somebody asked me what I thought as Rome Red as an Omni area to go to, and I said, it's a bit of a crash fest. And it's very small, and most people will end up getting CC'd away from any alien, so it will... And they were like, oh yeah, good point, and, you know. So, yes. Now, this is the bit I don't want to fudge up. I need to take the right bridge. I think it's this one here. A little off target coming up. I think I can get it better. I hope I haven't foobarred myself up doing it this way, but I was looking at the map and thought this is definitely going to be faster. He said before it ends up taking longer. Should have written down how long it took to do it last time. That would have made the most sense, but... Yeah, I should have... Do it like the speedrunners do it, you know, like... This section takes this long and this next section takes this long, etc. You know, so you end up with a breakdown to see how far ahead they are and things like that. Coming up on Sheol, though. How long have we been? What's the time now then, Sav? For Eli. So about the same again, another 6 minutes plus. So maybe the centre is faster. It just doesn't quite feel it because you've then got to do a lot of veering right at the end. So it kind of feels like maybe it's quicker to do it the other way. Not sure. And Sheol doesn't really matter which way you go. You have to get from upper Sheol to lower Sheol. Sheol, go! Exactly 13 minutes. We're ahead, I would say. You gotta remember how long Adonis is as well. But I thought of a much better route for Adonis than the one I took last time. Because in Parrot you go... Well, I don't think it actually matters anymore, but in Parrot you go as quick over water as you go over land. Or you used to, anyway. Because Parrot used to give you the same in swimming as it does in everything else or something. And it used to give more. I think it used to be like 1,500. So we can get... Penumbra is the one to make up time on. Adonis is the one to make out, and Inferno. Pen is just come out and head north and you're there. You know, there's no real... I mean, you don't even zone. You just, boom, straight across. Right, the start time is 20-30 hours GMT, so that is literally a bit less than it's like 45 minutes from now. Someone's whispered to me off screen because they want to do a bit of setup first, apparently. So I'm getting relayed messages, but I don't know that they're real. Is it an hour and 45 minutes? We've definitely got time to get this done. If it takes longer than that, you failed. Right, Lower Sheol. If there is a quicker way down to Lower Sheol, I don't know it. All the ARCs and GMs in chat, raise your hand. They're not going to do that because they don't want you mithering at them when they're off duty. Sometimes Kethend is in chat, yeah. But they're marked as ARC. VIP. Yeah, 45 minutes in the UK. Because at the moment it is 1944 hours. We're BST at the minute, not UTC. Or GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, which is identical to UTC. Sav is a GM. Sav is not a GM. There you go. Neither am I. I get asked these things. They go, bloody Scottish time. Yeah. Yeah, I've been asked on countless videos, are you actually a GM? I'm like, no. And then I've had comments on videos going, clearly you're a dev for this game. Why is it this, why that, why the other? Why can't you fix this? And I've gone, no, I pay my sub and play the game like everyone else, my friend. I'm nobody. They're bloody adamant that I must be, you know. They're like, nope, never was, never will be. Can't see that ever happening. Unless I won like 50 billion Republic credits and bought the IP or something, then I would be. Although I'd prefer to leave, you know, I'd sort of go, can we do this or can we do that? You know, but that would be it. And for whatever reason, when you go in there, it kills them off. Which is a little odd. Never was and never will be. Now I'm making you listen to Effervescence. Yeah, I like them. Got some good songs. The guitarist from the band's really good. She's fun. She's got her own little YouTube channel. Jen. Can't think of her surname. But she's a great guitar player as well. Now, normally we try and run to get to the garden exit that we would normally use. So, this time we are not. We're going to take advantage of geometry and try and go straight to where the underwater is. Yeah, bring me back to life. Yeah. Another speed run attempt. Says Old Gamer. Yep. We're just waiting for the alien invasion type event to start. So there's a bit of a preamble before. Now, are we moving as quick on water as we were? It doesn't feel like it, does it? You're supposed to, but I'm looking at myself on the planet map and I look like I'm going as quick. I think I've shaved a minute off by just going straight this way instead of any other way. Yeah, how are we doing on time now, Sav? Well, we'll know. We hit Penumbra, we'll know if we're going to make it. We're trying to beat 30 minutes, but I don't know. I think I've gone a little bit the wrong way going across the water as well. So when she sings false a lot of times, I'm like, what, falsetto? Big Dryad killed you here this morning. Did he? I'll get him, but not today. Are you doing the quest on an altar, you gamble? I'll get him for you. Yeah, we're trying to get to there, you see. 201 trader. Oh, yeah, but he spawns those ads and stuff, doesn't he? So that's usually what buggers people. They show up and go, aha, you thought. Yeah, tentacles. There are two higher levels. Just get high level, they're easy. Well, when you sing your own songs, there is no false. You sing it how you like it. Just some homework for you. Listen to all the variants that you can of Child in Time, warning there are many. Oh, right. I thought you meant singing range, as in falsetto, which is just using the higher range in your voice. You just open up different parts of your head, and then it resonates with different frequencies coming off of the same vocal cords, essentially. Stuck on a rock. Yeah. The easy way to get to falsetto is do an impression of a little baby. Wee, wee, wee. You're not straining your voice to do it, which is what people try and do to sing really high, and that's not it at all. What you do is use a different part of the resonance chambers in your head and throat. So when you go, yeah, yeah, like that, now do that for a little while, like 5-10 minutes, and then try singing along with the Bee Gees, and you'll suddenly be able to. If you can sing at all. You can't tell by the way I use my voice, I'm a woman, man. No time to talk. And you see, that's my same voice, but I'm just forcing it to come out more through the top of my mouth and nose. Make it resonate there. Normally it resonates in the back of my throat and in my chest. That's how I naturally speak. Can you click character on... Oh, right, yes. Well, the other ways. Restart map. Even quicker. Yeah, when you see people trying to use their normal vocal range, it's not, it's just head singing is another term for it. Because it literally is, you're using the upper part of your airways and stuff to resonate with, because your voice isn't a sine wave, it's multiple frequencies all at once. The underwater ice world is so pretty. Yeah, it's a shame the caustic lighting, as they call it, doesn't actually work on the new engine. We get like reflective water above, which looks great, but we don't get, this nice sort of waves on the floor thing down here, which does really feel like you're underwater then. It's like diving at the bottom of a pool on a sunny day, or the ocean. Merkzerk, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Alright, we've made it to Penumbra, Sav. 24 minutes. We're not getting to Pandemonium in 5 minutes from now, are we? Let's be honest. It's going to take 5 just to get to Inferno, I think. I'm not sure going through Adonis saved time going over the water. I don't think it did. Need to refigure a route. I think Elysium was slightly faster. But... Biowhisker. Do I smell a new PB? What? Alien Barrage Tower in Newland. Personal best. Oh, right. Yeah. maybe, I think maybe on your speedrun, yeah, I may have fudged it. I wanted to try going over the water. I thought, I am sure that's faster going in a straight line, even if you lose a few points of run speed when you do go over water. But I'm not convinced now that was correct. We'll see. I'm predicting 35-ish minutes. We can get under 35, then I will have beaten my personal best, but I'm not sure. See, I want to take quite a big risk in Inferno. By trying to use a diagonal that you can't really use, but try to anyway. But with Penumbra, you're literally one zone the whole way, so... And it is really simply laid out, Penumbra. It's getting to the frontier in Inferno is the tricky bit. You can't go straight there. You can see where Victor Novak is, which is right next to it, but you can't zone at that area. There's only a couple of places in the map that it lets you zone across. If you could zone anywhere along it, it would be way faster. Because Elysium would take about a minute. Using gardens, it's like, well, instantaneous, but yeah. Singing mode. Oh God. Falsetto rest of the stream. I don't think I could keep it up. I don't know if I could sing for that long in falsetto. It's like doing this, singing like a baby through your nose. I sound ridiculous. Yes, I do. Let's call this the honor run. The what? Go on, zone. Right, where are we at, Sav? Where are we at? "28 minutes. Ah, so close. Can we, if we get under 35, then yes, it's a personal best. Something tells me we won't. I'll cock something up somewhere. That is my nature. Oh, sing mode, yeah. So we're gonna try to move through the zone as fast as we can. I know if you go past the left and right hand, it's a little easier. So we will try to do that, just to see 50 people listening to me sing in the most tuneless, horrible way. Ba-ba-ba. I think that's enough. Here we go. Here we go. Hydrate. I will in a second once I've made my way over here and I've got a straight bit of ground to fly along. You deserve H2O after that. I think you guys deserve something. You sing 5 times better than me. I wouldn't bet on it. Right, so will the new path across Inferno actually work? Let's see. Hydrate, yes, I think I will. I do definitely think you're slower over water, which it was a mistake to do that in Adonis, but there you go. So where we're trying to get to, see, there's nowhere to zone except there. So this is a bit of a cack-handed way of doing this. I wouldn't advise anyone to go speeding through those mobs, though, unless you really are fast. And I've literally run out of liquid now. These mobs even more so. Ease risk. Yeah, you are slower going over water. And just, well, lava. I'm almost certain of it now. As soon as I landed on that, it felt like I changed into the wrong gear in a car, you know? Yes! No! Denied! I thought I was going to make the jump. And then it went. Oh, I fluffed it, I fluffed it, I fluffed it. Damn. I knew I would. I was looking at the lava going, God, that looks weird. I'm so used to doing the new engine. Old gamer, got to go, birthday party. Oh, nice one. Well, have fun, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow or whenever, if you're if you're up to it. Oh damn, he's up and I want to kill him. Try and get an Excalibur. Taking a few hits even in parrot mode with everything else. Come on. Fly. Fly. If there's stuff in Newland, then quite possibly Newland is first. We will see. As soon as we get to Pande, I'll be back on Rubicar. And, come on. Distract me. As soon as I'm back on Rubicar, we'll have a better idea of where we're going. So close now, Sav. What's the time? Tell me. Not telling. Oh, God. Yeah, we failed. Going to fail by seconds. Right. So, I was right about Elysium. Pen and Sheol haven't changed. And I think Adonis is the one to crack. Adonis is the one to crack, I think. Get that down a bit. And, yeah. Fly me to the moon, birdie style. Yep, kind of. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what is it? Jupiter's like. Something, something, Mars. New Twitch stream record. It's going to be close. Going to be close. The harder way would be to do it in reverse. To go from Pande to the bridge. Stop the clock! There you go, we're in Pande. Where are we at on time, Sabik? 34:53. Yes! Beat the time. But Adonis is not the way, is not going over the water that much. Isn't the way. It's not the way. So there's got to be a different way to do it. Somehow. But we don't know There's stuff in tier, yes. We just don't know where the aliens will arrive first. Like I say, we are a little early. We've got nearly 30 minutes yet before things start, I think, according to my super secret source. Might even start in Omni for a change. Anyone checked for dancing guards in Omni? How much quicker it is getting back with the garden keys. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah. That's part of the setup. I think they'd prefer it if you left them alone. Oh, it could be Newland first. Let's go and have a look in Newland. Are they all up on that little hill? Oh, yeah, there's no actual aliens. There's just the alien ship. And the barrage towers. The alien plants are actually there all the time. Guards are just doing what they do best, killing people. It's a decoy. I think it could be. What's going on in Omni? Should we take a look? I have a gut feeling that you should get yourselves to Omni. That's all I'm saying. Just responding to something on there. And reach for the skies. Oh no, you're not a parrot. You can't. Now I am. Now where though? Could it be down here in the slums that Omnitech doesn't like to talk about? Incredible Bob. Ah, so Space Quest has spoken. Could they be down here? Or near... Oh, actually, yeah, I'm going to have to... There we go. Are they going to be near that grid or second grid near the gates? Because don't forget, you can get here various ways. You can come via Omni HQ and enter at the back. You can take the fixer grid, which puts you all the way over there. Or the normal grid, which drops you there. Or the Wampers, which puts you here. Plus you've got two gates over there to avoid crowd control. So logically, a big playfield like this should be able to accommodate everybody in it. Yes? Do we see? Plus, it's not normally that populated because most of the shops have been closed. Omni AF Trooper. Not seeing any signs of aliens yet. Or was that you earlier on? Go LFT. There you go. On LFT. You're right, Sav. Your tune's neutral, isn't she? Incredible Bob. Was that you earlier on? Came to the hangout. I saw you there and I was like, what are you doing? He just stood right next to me while I was sorting through loads of bags looking for bits and pieces for the Advi when I turned him ranged. I just suddenly noticed he was there and went, hi. Is he going to spawn them inside the arena? Oh, that would be fun. Oh, that would be so much fun. Oh, well, that wasn't you. It was this guy, Divine Trader. I thought that was you. That would be pure evil. Yes. It would also be very funny. They're not the only slums in Ent either. There are more. I always thought that Omni Ent reminded me of the comics version of Mega City 1 for the Judge Dredd stories. Not that. Definitely not the Stallone movie. That's just, well, dog shit. That's so not Judge Dredd. It's unbelievable. And they also tried to cram about 5 bazillion years worth of storylines into it. Hammerstein and Rojaws, which there was a crossover once because they exist in the same universe, but yeah, nah, dude. And they tried to include that without actually expanding on who those droids are and why they are the way they are. That would make a movie on its own, you know? So, yeah. But the recent one they did like a 3D movie of, that was really good. That was very Judge Dredd, the comic that I used to read as a kid. Very, very much better, because Dredd never ever reveals his face in the comics either. Not in 40 years has it been going. I bought the very first copy of 2000 AD as a kid, and it was 7 pence or something it cost back then. What have we found here, right outside the arena? Yes, indeed. Only one Ellen, truly. And More messages. I am not the Oracle. I do not know absolutely everything about everything that ever happens in game ever. Oh, it did not like the bloody URL. What's this? Callous, a thought I have had regarding the YouTube vids of AO. It seems there is an advantage to reaction videos which link to other YouTubers in same as in AO. There is one which were... Don't use DNet to send messages to me. Oh, it's not DNet. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was using DNet. I was like, don't do that, dude. There is event. There you go. Didn't want to paste that for some reason. I don't know. Fair enough. It's the YouTube link. Yeah, he doesn't want you killing the ships, you know. It's just they're being set up. So, yeah. Where's the event? Telling you now. There you go. For some reason, it didn't link it. Come on, watch. You'll see everything. I won't miss any of it if I can help it, unless I crash out a game and can't get back in. Oh, my knee. It's, what? Christopolis has followed. Thank you for the follow. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Yes, there you go. There is aliens. Yeah, the big thing. Alien mothership. That's how you do this raid. It's massive, innit? It's not until you're up here with it. It looks like it's moving slowly, but actually, it's not. I can't keep up with it. Plus, it's going over a zone I can't fly into. Yeah, it's still overtaking me. I can't get to it. You never... Oh, it used to be every time you did an alien raid, that. Every time you did an alien raid, you got one of those. City raids for the win. Can't see it in the new engine. Ah, right. Is that right? I thought you could. Well, I don't risk the new engine here. What was this? I don't know whose alt that is. It just didn't do the paste for some reason. And they've left before I've even like figured out what they're trying to say. A thought. I missed that. Aliens. Okay, sounds good. Whose bloody alt is it? So I can remember whom I'm talking to. Regarding the YouTube video, it seems there is an advantage to reaction videos which link to other YouTubers in the same... No, don't use my videos. Watch out. And I'm not going to do reaction videos to other people's AO videos. No, I don't. Just that whole... Every time YouTube recommends a reaction video to me, I just say, block this channel. I hate those videos. I honestly do. I can't stand them. They are the absolute lowest effort ever for creation. It's not even creative. It's just... I did one once for the new Star Wars movie just before it came out. Someone said, you got to watch it if you're a true fan, it'll choke you. And it did. Seeing Han and Chewie in the Millennium Falcon again, that that got me. But the whole Fine Brothers thing, people that don't create content but film themselves reacting to people who do, I hate it. I just cannot stand that stuff. Don't you love their face? Oh, I hate those. I see a thumbnail like... Apparently those are the thumbnails people click the most, but they're the thumbnails I go, don't recommend this again. I hate them. I really do. I can't stand that. I bet you if I pulled a stupid face and put it on every one of my thumbnails, I'd probably get more views, but do you know what? I'm not doing it. I hate reaction videos. I think they're garbage. I mean, a critique video, yes, with research and scripting behind it, yes, I can see the effort. But when people just sit there and go, oh man, oh, and like half the time they don't even pause the pigging video, you know, and they're just leeching. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. React World. Do you remember that? The Fine Brothers React World. And they were trying to corner the market on reaction videos by getting everyone to sign up to it. And it wouldn't have been legally binding even if you had. But they lost like millions of subscribers overnight. And there were channels that were just a stream of, I think it was Social Blade and other sites that just showed them losing subscribers in real time. It was just like, yeah. I hate React videos and React channels. So if that guy's saying, oh, you know, can we do a React video? No, just don't involve me. I can't stand that stuff. Anyway, there's my little rant on reaction videos. I hate them. The only true reaction video is like Aussie Man. because he actually brings something to it. He adds to it. He embellishes on it. He does stuff. Oh, okay. He does stuff with it. Oh, they're all great. I'll let other people get the grey trash first. Big chunks of alien experience. People still fighting the towers and things. The alien barrage. Oh, I've got to wait 9 minutes to... Alright, fair enough. Don't want spam, do we? I don't know where Savik is. Sir Christophilus, almost 30 on my MA. Are any quests I should be doing or areas to fight for gear, especially for NCUs? You can get 3 free NCUs from the woman stood next to the mail terminal in the trade building in ICC. Just talk to her, follow the quest line, you get 3 free NCUs. Just for using the email system in-game. I'll finish some research. Doing Gunslinger 10. It's kind of cool. No, you get like 20 odd NCU per NCU. Quite good actually. They're all grey to me still. Does, dude. NCUs, there you go. 192 per. Yeah, you get them for free. They're about, yeah, I think 20 odd, 21 NCU each. There's also a free 3-slot belt inside the Reet thing, but you may have missed it. Make sure you're picking up your dailies from whichever faction you're a member of, or if you're neutral, use the clan one, you'll crash less. Okay, the big ones are out. The scary mobs have arrived. Yeah, Rome will take you to one of those. Is it Rome green? It's one of them anyway. It's the middle Rome on the map. Yeah. blue is it? Is it red and green or on the outside and blue's in the middle? Holterman is now following. Thank you for the follow. Tab, 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 tab. It's easier to just use your mouse to target at this point. It's just so many mobs. And players all here. By the way, quite often these hive spawns here drop the item for getting out of the rescue mission outside Newland. So you can just complete the mission straight away if you don't want to bother killing the aliens there. Uh-oh, I have a lot of mobs. I have many, many mobs suddenly on me. Probably more than I can handle. Yep, more than I can handle. Run away! Not on me dock. Space Quest killing me. Yeah, dead. How many? Oh. Yeah, 20 aliens on you is not a good look on a gimpy advi that's not done yet. Oh, did I give myself res cans? Please say I gave myself res cans. Oh, I didn't. Durr. Get moving. I'll live. Not the end of the world. Just going to Omni is a bit of a risk when you're this squished. Yeah, I can't. Advi's heals got so nerfed I can't even heal myself out of trouble. I mean, compared to the dock, yeah, the dock I can take quite a bit of punishment first. Oh, you're kidding me. Disconnected. Why disconnected there in Job of all bloody places? Red's the middle one. Which is the one that has the other thing? You know, the trees and the pond and the wampers and the grid. Why crash at Job Harbour, though? That's weird. I should have given myself some res cans. Dirt cheap. Come on, be a super fast. Oh. Okay, how am I doing this? Straight in on the grid and run? I think it's gonna have to be. Change HUD. Will I zone in or will I crash again? Surprising lack of aggravation. Still, let's not be silly. Got a res now. Back to the lag. Oh yeah. Come on, where are you? Oh god. Where's all the turrets and stuff gone? Has everyone been killing those as well? On LFT. Oh, I missed that because I was zoning in, so yep, time for tier, everyone. My town. That's me rezzed. And time to buff. A bit. Oh, I can't wait to redo this guy. I really can't. But I am waiting because reasons. I've lost Moochums now as well, so I don't know if I can cast all the auras still. Oops. Okay, I think I found the aliens, guys. Yeah. By the old Wampers. Here they come. It's much more dramatic in the old engine with that. But we didn't have that last week, did we? We didn't have the big sky with all the and everything. It apparently doesn't work. Oh, hang on. Space Quest whispers. Death? Right, can I go into that and buff that aura, or do I need Moochum still? Psycho mod, can I do it with the HUD? This is why I want to reset the guy. Can't cast anything. Not to SL. I was in SL because I died, dude. Sub team. Yes, the air did start humming. And kill these grey ones. Back to level 1 with no gear. I'm not sure he can do that, but I'm pretty sure if he could, he'd do it. Right, play it properly now. Stop messing about and play your tune properly. Is there an MP in tier that can just hit me with moochies? Or similar? Anything, I need nano skills. Well, there you go, I got straight back into Omni. It was bloody Job of all places that crashed me. God knows why. I don't think I've ever crashed in Job on the old engine. All the separate moochums, but thank you. Right, now I've got that. Yeah, this is why he needs a reset. Because his skills are all foobarred from God knows what reason in the dim and distant past that it made sense. Is this one going down? Line of sight. I was attacked by a thing. Did somebody just move me then? It felt like it. I'm not animating, but I do seem to be doing something. Ah, there we go. Right now. Yeah, he could be right. He's wondering where our people are. So, Darknet. Event. I'm just checking how big and scary these are before I go and get walloped. Yeah, if you're Omni or whatever and worried about coming to tier, don't be, the guards are kind of nullified. Sir Christophilus, yes. Go to what looks like a garage with a guy sat inside it who's dressed up like a cultist, and he will give you a small mission in ICC which results in a free pass to Temple of the Three Winds by clicking the mural, I guess it is, behind him. And there's a video guide and a written guide for that mission. Oh, is the round ball on? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I guess some people that like football play AO. I don't give a toss about football, if I'm honest. I never really have. Most, like, team sports I'm not that big a fan of, if I'm honest. Never really have been. Rugby a little bit. That's kind of it really for me. The yellow one here. I'm going for it on. I know I gave myself nano cans for XP. Yep, thought I had. There we go. We're getting on one. Rather listen to Cal for 2 hours than watch sweaty men chasing a ball. Yeah, the whole football thing is just... never been interested. I've tried watching it with mates and stuff like that and just kind of gone, yeah, alright. And just been left feeling like, yeah, okay. Oh, we're back on a few greys now. Could be. I'd rather listen to me for 2 hours than watch a football match, and I know what I sound like. Duty's dock's magnificent. Exactly as planned. People need to multitask. Watching your stream, E3 and doing the alien event at the same time. There you go, you see. Jimmy Wah, redeemed. Hydrate for 100, thank you. Right, these are the guys that wiped me last time. Round 2. One at a time, I can take them. But, like, one at a time, you know? Not 20 at once. Yeah, I had a load of those guys on me. They sting quite a bit, those ones. Master Sergeant, prepare to squish the gimped Advi. I've lost Savik. I can't heal Savik, wherever she is. She's disappeared off my radar. I got you. I ran like a hero. Yep. Heroes know when to fight. That's the thing. God, I got a sneak attack on it somehow. Unless that's a double. Can't be. Backstab. Sneak. I don't know quite how I managed sneak, but I did. Yeah, the only thing I'm really interested in hearing about from the E3 is when's the next Elder Scrolls game? When's the next Fallout game? But I've got a feeling Bethesda aren't going to mention. I mean, they've got Starfield coming out, which looks kind of cool, but we don't know anything about it yet. So, you know. Yeah, there's a few more fighting now. Got viral weapon upgrades left, right and centre. There's Savik, I'm watching her looting them all. Frame rates are surprisingly good though. I think Newland. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I've got to wait. Shame. Yeah. Uh-oh. Savik. I thought the game had crashed when you gridded there, and I was like, oh no, not now. Not in the middle of bloody tier, come on. On the way to the next, eating a meal soon. We take down the remaining ship. Need a bigger hitbox on these barrage towers, just saying. The anniversary event will be an SL map by Savic. You heard it here first. Oh, Discord, you never fail to make me chuckle. Yeah, from what I can gather, Space Quest expects people to come and fight, not all hang out at the grid. And if they don't, then he stops. There's no one to fight. Revenge on these things. It killed me previously. Like 10 of them or whatever it was. It's like, you've bitten off more than you can chew there, son. Kill all the things, seeing as these only closer to the reminds me of my... Need to get my shadow breed, yeah. I'm like the only adv in cat form that's here. How easy am I to spot now? It's like, oh dear. It's like Space Quest acts like he's my friend and then sends 50 mobs after me. Like, of course I'm your friend. Ha 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 ha! Just kill them all! Kill them all! The only adv still playing on the whole server. Yeah, I'm going to put pistols on him. He'll be quite good at that point. Nothing amazing. Like, heals aren't better than an MA. Damage isn't much better than a dog. But you know, morphs. Got morphs. Can swim faster than anyone. It would seem, yeah. We've got the Shadowlands Run challenge down to 35 minutes by a hair, but I think I can get another couple of minutes off that. Ooh, people getting cocooned. Let's get them out. We can get near one to thingy it. Ah, new tricks, you see, new tricks. People getting cocooned, or is it just a hive spawn popping out? I found a yellow. He's inside here somewhere. I'm getting him. Used to, yeah. I can't heal yourself, it's not letting me. I can team heal you, but that's about it. Don't know where you are. Out of range, I'm guessing. Wrong HUD. Nuking aliens are pure evil, they are. Ooh, getting a bit of lag now. Getting a little bit of lag. I think maybe there's more people showing round the corner now. Which is what we need to keep the raid going. You gotta turn up and fight. That's how it works. No raiders, no raid, is what Space Quest said to me. No raiders, no raid, dude. I mean, sure, keep your lobies over by the grid, but bring your mains. Come and do some fighting for them. That's the way. I'm killing anything I can at the moment. Hoping not to die. Hodor raid used to be named No Raid, did it? I remember No Raid. I didn't know it'd become Hodor raid. Oh, these guys. Ugh. Ugh, shit. I don't like these octopus dudes. 99% to ding and died. You'll get pool. Don't come the obvious way. Don't come the obvious way. Go to Stret. Yeah, use the Wampa to Newland Desert and then just run south till you zone. More chance of zoning in that way than trying to come through the grid or Wampas. Insurance card, drink it and get back, yep. He's off chasing someone away there. I got him. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna regret getting him. Yep, I'm regretting getting him. I'm regretting getting him. That guy's hitting real hard, or my toon's a lot weaker than I think it is. Yeah, I'm weaker than I think I am, I think. He's well on me. Look at this! All these other people hitting him. Nope! I'm coming for you. God damn. I sensed an intelligence at work here. Just saying. Says me drumming on the keyboard like a madman. Log another toon on the same hand, log out. Crash the toon. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe that would work. I'm not sure what the detection system is. It's harvesting Uncle Pumpkinhead. Oh god, he's on me. Why? I'm a little gimpy melee advy. Surely with all the shades and pet classes and, you know. No, he's not on me now, thankfully. Yes, when I said I sense an intelligence here, I did mean an entirely demonic one. Polterman healing you. Thank you, dude. I'm pretty sure I would have died pretty fast there. Yeah. The dot can handle a lot more incoming damage just purely because it can out-heal it, whereas little Cal 2 can't. He's a gimp. His IP's everywhere. Look, I've got like daft bits of IP here. Not enough in nano skills, yada yada. You know, it's a mess. It's just a mess. Needs fixing. Thankfully, I do have a complete IPR, but the plan is finish off all research and alien levels, IPR, do alphas, go. That's the proper way of doing it. You watched. By this time tomorrow, I've got bored, IPR'd and put pistols on with beaters. You just got the belt. Nice one. Now go get some tokens done. You need to get your daily missions done to equip it. Oh, Guardian of Tomorrow. You mean the... Yeah. Got belt is... How can I put this? It's about 80-90% drop chance. So they get left. Right, Sav. It's time. Got 5 minutes to get to Shadowlands. I'm gonna bring out my monkey for Shadowlands. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong, and what I should be doing is going full on wolf. Oh, NC. Oh, because I've got all of this stuff running. all the single gifts instead of just the one sort of thing. Right, where do I want to go? I want to go... Come in slow. Yeah, I'm going to go to the outskirts and sort of meander in. Because that one's got a lot more... Can I get it squeezed on? Let's have a look. Yeah, Cerberus, because that gives me a lot of run speed, 330 to evade, which is nice. And then I want... Where is it? Isn't there an aura as well? I haven't got... Well, I've got it somewhere, God knows. Back to chem damage. Form of Cerberus. There probably is and I don't have it, you know. Such a doofus. Such a broken tune. And yeah, only people are fighting, I think. What's the wolf aura and why can't I see it somewhere? Oh, God. Oh, when you go back to an old tune, my God. Oh, here we go. Lycanthropic dexterity. There we go. So the aura gives an additional 440 in run speed. 110 adult def. Kind of alright. And then of course you've got, I think it's that one for the perception buff. Hide of the Wolf. So I'll put there, extra 400 in adult def for when the poop hits the fan. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have I got time? Can I chance going to the lavatory? Probably. $471 players, I guess we start. I'm spamming down out with your messages. I think he knows. I think he can see any chat or what have you anyway. They're all starting slightly higher in here. It's like he wouldn't know what I'm doing, or couldn't just go, Oh, here we go. Feels that's a support. Sector 35 boss. Maybe I can get the core off him. I think that's the one I'm missing, of all things. Going defensive with the wolf. Yeah, he doesn't seem too upset about it. He's laughing. Like he doesn't know what's going on. I've never seen an ARC interface, but I'm assuming they can just like tune into anything and look at chat logs for everything. Killing all the things. You need to be behind it. Okay, it's kind of difficult to know where the front is on one of these things, but I'm guessing the opposite way to the shade. I don't know. Ooh, more than halfway to AI30. That's going to be a thing. Someone, let's do the SL, guys. Best rewards in here. Last time dropped 3 ACDCs. No, it didn't. Did 2 full lines of apotheosis. Oh, yeah. If Space Quest can see this, make a sign, spawn an ACDC. He's not going to do that, dude. can't. You just can't, yeah? Because then they'll be like, yeah, I want one, I want one, I want one. No. He's not going to do it. Ends lyric, I might have crashed. You're still on screen. Keep pumping the login button. The game thinks, oh no, now you've gone. Now you've dropped off the game, as far as I can see, like. I don't think I've got any loot rights on that either. Very unlikely, seeing as someone dropped team in the minute. Field Marshal Shang. What? Field Marshal is not happy. Another boss. I think even the Omnis aren't that bothered. They're going to be fighting these things for the loot. Sector bosses. There's a limit to what... you got to remember he's an ARC, not a GM, so... He would get in... I would probably get it taken off me and he would get in a lot of trouble. So, unlikely. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you very much. It's a crystal officer. If you can get into Nascence, like you paid, I would come here because you will get a lot of levels very, very quickly. Just by being in the zone. You don't have to fight anything, you're too low. At 30, you just get cream crackered by everything in here. Oh, you got 4K nuke. Oh my god. There's a couple of bosses in here, so I don't know, Sav. Possibly, yeah. Can't I only want a bloody core? Someone's still looting it. God almighty, come on. Divvy out the loot yet? Draconian Knights have spawned as well, that couldn't help. Otter's boy. Side tokens 12,248. Catch up. I just want the sector thing. I forgot to bid on it in bloody thing today. It's not a paid account. Oh, fair enough, dude. You could have come to the others if you could have got in there, but not this one. Another Marshal. Yeah, if you're not paid, you'd have got the pulse in Newland. You'd have got the XP pulse going around there. At the very least. See, backstab is nice, but it does require walking around the back of the alien to do it, and it's got a longer cooldown than the full auto on the what's it. Draconic Knight, my god. Is this the wreck? Twisted Shade should hit AI30 today. Nice going. I would have thought so. This thing's healing. Oh my god. Don't think I got loot on it though, even though I was fighting it, tanking it for the longest. Is this open yet? I just want the sector 35 core. Is someone selling them or something? There's some nukes, Sav. And also an Ian War. We meet again, mate. How many times have I killed you on Kalos 2? Obviously not solo. Back in the day when these were the most fearful mobs in the game. Which core did you need? Sector 35 one. Oh god, I've got Nelly on me. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't think I've got that one. It's... yeah. Sector 28. Sector 13. I'm just missing 35 for some reason. And just like that, it's gone. Someone was waiting on that. Oh, don't worry, dude. I'll just organise a Sector 35 raid one stream and go get myself one. Nearly finished Gunslinger as well. Yeah, if I do one, yeah. Beely! Back online, good man. I'd probably, if you don't want to risk it, just where did you log into? Support! Oh god, spoiled for choice now. Which one do we kill? I'm going for support, although I've got a feeling I've got between Bob and no hope of getting it. Just tried outskirts from Garden, went Link Dad. Yeah, it's really, it's like, well, Space Quest just sent me a tell before that says 471 players, I guess we'll start. And that was before the fighting started, so it's just on borderline that you're not getting CC'd out of here anyway. Ow. That stung. Whatever the hell it was. First time I've crashed since playing Zoning to ICC. Yeah, there's a lot of people on for this. Oh, Peter Lee's still up. Guess everyone went for the other guy. They went for the alien boss. Ah. He's doing a runner. He does this. Someone got aggro and wasn't happy about it. Okay, miners after. See if I can get that out to people. I'm gonna wait a minute. One minute, 12 seconds. Yeah, you kind of get used to crashing now and again in the game, don't worry about it. Back in the early days, Hodor raid, no raid. The raid leaders at that time, after Sunday Pande, were asking if anyone needed some cores. Just, yeah, to get the numbers up. Seconds, good God, come on, tell everyone it's on. Oh, why did I start tabbing? There's 400 people here. Tab, 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 tab. Now. Run! Seekers! Did they place some? You should be getting some, as far as I know. Gonna die. There's gonna be carnage on that bridge. Oh my God. Oh, Drake, bugger off. Right. Oh, yeah, I don't know how I avoided that. I really don't. Yes, Seekers, you're going to die. Seekers are the devil. I died while zoning. Seems I cheated death. Excuse me. Unfortunately, this is level locked, this area. It's the way the miners... Yeah, I think it is, Sav. Because miners, you go to a post in your level, you know, your PvP range as far as battle station is concerned. Is someone putting the fans down? Yeah. Yamoko spiral speaker. Yay! Aren't they meant to be on a wall or something? That's why it's looking kind of weird on the floor. Yeah, I think to enter this exact playfield, but he won't do it. He won't do it if there's no one down there ready to fight. Scary. Hope that's clear as mud. It's like BS and his 215, 220 player lock. If you use it at 214, you get a different mining outpost. Saw them on the... Saw them on the bridge, but survived. Let everybody know. Yeah, Space Quest mentioned it'd be a good idea if I was his sort of broadcast. Spam everyone. It's like, yeah, sure. I'll tell everyone on stream and I'll, you know, do what I can in game, I guess. Yeah, I think it is south. Unfortunately. Well, there's your goal for next weekend then. 215 by a week today. Well, you're 207. You got 7 level. You'll get more levels faster now. Maybe you'll do it if you don't mind grinding. I mean, you're gonna get what, 3 levels just doing dailies. What's the arbiters? It's arbiter week as of tomorrow, so there's an extra daily a day just for completing 3 dailies. And what is it? Is it BS week? Because that is a lot of XP. Because you can do the barkeeper daily and do the arbiter daily and do your 3 dailies. That's a lot of XP in 1 week. Yeah, a lot of people will try and get it done. I think it's... I'm not 100%, but I think it is PvP week next week. I am right, yeah, I wasn't sure. I think someone's trying to sneak behind me here, but, you know... Yeah, have a buff. Yeah, thanks, Vulpy. That's cool of you, man. What's my perception at like this? 2057. And then if I boost my own buff. Oh, I gave him the perception buff. How much is it for? It's a lot. I know it's adult F 400. So how much adult death have I got like this? He's going to Reet afterwards, Savik. Did you catch that? Don't go! Savik, no! She's still on Discord. Quick, quick, quick. Try and catch her. Try and catch her. Just put your tune in Reet, right? Just go to Reet now and go to bed. You log in, you'd be like level 5 million. Probably too soon to send it. Yeah, 9 minutes. It's in Stret. Reet Retreat. Stret West Bank. You've probably got an exit for it in your guild city. Yeah, it's the one, you know, it's got the meat room, it's got the dance floor that's made of glass. So there we go, folks. You heard it from here. Had to spawn to you. Grid terminal was locked. Oh my god. Even the even GM couldn't get in. I don't think everyone needs to know about that one. Oh, we're so close to AI30. The green has descended, Ed. I don't want to go down and die, mainly because I'm like, well, I probably can't get back up here. It's like the seller going to open the shop and the ones in line, he didn't let him do so, yeah. He couldn't, yeah, I mean, he can be invisible anywhere to anyone, like have 2 million, you know, conceal. Or just a command and instantly be invisible anyway. There you go, we're getting some dings now, folks. Ketia has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defence of Rubicon. Congrats, dude. That's the big one. Hang around, though. Put into research. Getting wasted over here, yeah. Well, you died. Doesn't it warp you back up here normally? Well, thankfully Space Quest has GM powers and can just go to any area he likes on in the game. Like, you could be sat quietly in your apartment and suddenly he turns up and ooh, creepy. Can I send that yet? Five more minutes, okay. Let's let as many people know. Yeah, it does, yeah. That's what I remember. When this opened, I used to come here quite a bit and die. Yeah, and people go, who's the most populous side, Omni or Clan? Well, I don't know if you guys can even see the mini-map, but it's like hard to distinguish because obviously Clan are orange and the background is orangey brown, but it's about 50-50. I can see the difference on my screen, you know, because it's not been transcoded and all that other malarkey. All down there. Thus far, I can see many, many mobs. Loads of the big aliens. I think another Sector 35 boss. Guessing. And then there's some aliens chasing around over there. Oh, nearly done. Gunslinger. That's the one I was kind of like, need to get that done before I do an IPR. I need really to do them all, because the last line of a poth is quite tasty as well. All the specials and multi-range, multi-melee, etc. It's going to make his IP a lot easier to spend. Yep, I just got warped as well. Over to the back of the room. Like everyone else, it's all stood in the exact same spot. during the history of AO and the rebel nature of human beings, the clans used to be more. Yeah, it did. I think there's a bit of 50-50 now. It's hard to say. But yeah, my rebellious streak wouldn't let me play Omni, really. I mean, I had a go. Didn't like Omni cities. The truth be known, in real life, not keen on cities. I mean, I lived in London like 6 years. Lived and worked there. But, yeah, I don't know. I was glad not to live there when I moved away again. It was funny, I was coming back just for a visit back to North Wales, and I came around, I was driving, and I came round like the top of a hill down, it looks down into the Vale of Clwyd, and it was just like a message from God or something, you know, there was just like God rays coming out of the sky onto the fields and everything for miles and miles and miles ahead. And I just looked, and it was like lump in my throat, really was. And I was just, oh, that's so gorgeous. And it stayed with me the whole weekend. And then on like Sunday night, I was driving back, and it hit me. I went, why am I going back? I literally drove back, packed up all my stuff, paid off any rent I owed, and just left. That was it. That was the decision done. And sometimes that's just how it goes. Mind you see, if I hadn't, I wouldn't have met back up with Mrs. Callis too, that I'd met like 10, 20 years beforehand. And yeah, we would never have been. We wouldn't have met, I'm guessing. What does he mean by Reet? Reet's retreat in Strat West Bank. It's how do you not know this at your level? I hate Rome and I'm Omni. Yeah, there you go. This smart Alec doesn't even know what retreat is, and now he's going, how many people can fit in there then? 20? Why have that attitude, right? If you've never ever been and you don't know where it is. God almighty, some people are so pessimistic. Reet's retreat, the place where Reets used to retreat from Leet's dominance and leave in peace. Yes. Some people are just so cynical. Come on, we're nearly there. Almost. Almost AI30 after 20 years. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's that's Gridstream Productions. Come on, one more pulse. One more. One daily would do it. I think, yeah. Even at AI30, one daily would cover that, I think. Can't do miners now. Too many people. Okay. I hope you do it, Space Quest, otherwise you've just made me look like a right prat. Panned Beast Run, but oh good God. Say don't know. Let's see if we enter. We did. The green room, if anyone's interested in where the green room is for RP. And the GSP party is in here. Yeah, Space Quest is here. A screenshot. Oh. Where's the cake? I know. I think I missed. I think when she logs, she's like, bang, computer's off, and she's going to bed, and that's it. Now, I do have, from years ago... I used to have a line of... fun things for this. God knows where they are. And maybe I deleted them. I don't know. Used to have a load of macros for dancing. In-game music has failed me, but I can't stream Gridstream Productions because we will get a instant flag or whatever. People standing around waiting for XP. I think I do a beast run, but aliens, oh my god. One more alien. Yeah, otherwise it'll just randomly happen tomorrow morning when I'm on. There we go. IMCA, yes, there we go. Yeah, if you guys want to tune in on the link so you can hear the music they're playing and what they're saying. There we go. But I can't do it on the stream. Otherwise, we get problems. It's just the way it is. Yay, there we go. Disco. I need to make macros. There you go. Finally, after 20 years. AI30, yeah. Oh, I can't find my mouse. Oh, there you go. And Shift L. I believe we will be mostly doing Apotheosis 10. Get that done. Yeah, it only took 20 years on this too. Macro disco. You can go over that for now. Seems a bit weird dancing around with no music whatsoever. You get the in-game music. It's sort of disappeared on me. Turn off. Turn on. Oh, there you go. We got something. Can't get copyrighted for that. That's the game's own music. The GSP music is insane. I'd love to hear it, but if I put it on the stream, then, you know. Lovio, hi ho, hey, welcome to the stream. We're about to wrap up pretty soon. It's nearly 10 o'clock my time, and we've been going since 5. So it's a 5-hour stream just about. Or 4.5 hours, I beg your pardon. Still getting XP, guys. What is he? It's not an unmentionable Vulpoo. It's an old smiley face. You sprog. I think it was one of the first ones. But yeah, I have seen it used, like figure 8 equals capital D. We all know that one. Space tongue. Oh god. They ran, yeah. Well, he's got a real life as well, like anybody else. I think I'll do a Pande beast run, but aliens. Oh my god, that would be awesome. How many people can you get in this club? 20? Ark and GSP are hosting a party to celebrate 20 years of Anarchy Online on Saturday, the 19th of June, 4 PM Eastern, 8 PM UTC. There you go. That's this 19th of June. That may be a clue as to when the celebrations start. Could be the 19th of June. Could be. It's about ballpark for where it usually is. Usually it's like third Saturday or whatever in the month. Have a look around at the rest of the club. Can't really see me, but I'm in there somewhere. I wish I could hear their music. That'd be awesome. Maybe do that at the end. Way too many. Nah, it's just a nice full club, mate. My clubbing days looked very like this. That's all I'm going to say. It was all the big clubs in London, absolutely way over fire regs, I'm sure. But yeah, good times. I'm used to having no peeps around me. Thanks, COVID. You're looking going, none of these buggers are wearing a mask, you know. This is not on. This isn't safe. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Thing is, for me, it still feels relatively new, and I put this down to, here's the thing, an hour in the car when you're 10, it feels like forever. An hour in the car when you're my age feels like, well, I'm driving to work. You know what I mean? So it's the same amount of time, but the way you experience it is different. The older you are, the faster time moves. Because it's how you experience time like a percentage almost. Like, it's like, oh, bloody hell, is it Christmas again? You know, I actually starting to feel that now. Sir Christophilus, anybody that's on an Omni side, come here. Sir Christophilus, find your way to Reet Retreat. Come and get lots and lots of XP. Lots of XP. I'm a nurse. Don't need masks anymore. Still got to wear them. Still got to halt the spread. GS1 is so full now, you probably have to be warped in by now. Could be, yeah. So GSP do this every weekend, unfortunately not always with XP. Where's that at? Okay, can you find your way to Borealis via the Wampers? At the top of Borealis, there's a pair of Wampers, and one says Stret West Bank. Go there and head to the biggest building in there. It says Retreat on the sign outside it. Yeah, if you want to come and get a load of XP, I'd do it now. I don't know if you can read the left-hand window over here, but that's the maximum XP I can possibly get on research for that line of research. No, because you get normal XP as well. You get alien XP and normal XP. Space Quest is downstairs, is he? Oh, let's have a look. I always get stuck trying to get out more than get in with this place. There's the bloody stairs. There they are. AXP. He's named it. He's named it the Shark Alien XP. Want to sell warp to GSP party. Got a dance floor, it's like the old days. That's how it used to be. You don't need AI. You will get ordinary XP as well. Enzleric hugs Alien XP. Oh, I wish Sav hadn't. I wish he'd said that before Sav logged, you know. I don't know. She maybe wouldn't have done anyway. I don't know. Dead game. 20 people at GSP party. I think it's closer to about 300 people inside here. Many parties I've attended there, even an underground party with some black sheeps of AO, I can imagine, yeah. But Sav's Fixer is logged in. Might be hiding somewhere. That is possible, yes. I sent her the message saying, going to invade GSP party in Reet after. More alien XP, hee hee. So, I don't know. Ooh. I forgot to dance. Sav's Fixer is in the green room. What level is she now? Can't blame her. My God. Yeah, I think she was 207 before. got to 207 on the raids. And this is the easiest alien XP you will ever get, or XP you'll ever get in game. Just come to a social venue. Is it 100% in here? I can't remember. Nope. Yeah, 100%. You can't be attacked by anything in here. So you get no risk whatsoever. Except from crashing, perhaps. But I can't play the GSP stream because I'll get hit on the copyright straight away. Can't get in there. Have you tried each and every door? The music on GSP sounds like Smurf music sped up. I have no idea. I can't hear it. If I start it, it'll just go straight over the stream, and instantly I'll just get boom, Banhammer, or worse. Is it hard trance? Okay, I'll stay with the in-game music for now. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, Sky Cannon 1972 would like the hard trance, I think. He's into the rave scene. Or was, I don't know. Are you ever not? No, Merc Kuzg decided they were going to, well, scratch their arse. Thank you. Very nice. You'll get nothing, they'll only mute the VOD. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but then it gets exported to YouTube and I get loads of problems. Yeah, I was going to rock clubs and stuff when rave was a thing. How do you spell Saveloy? I can't even remember. There you go. Oi, oi, Saveloy. There's Cannon that's listening to this same track over and over and over. I could play my music, but it's rock based. It's not going to work. Nothing a bag of ice wouldn't fix. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure the rave scene was bloody awesome at the time. You're young and, you know, and you think you're invulnerable and you're going to live forever. And you wake up in a field in the middle of nowhere going, oh my god, I think I've lost part of my brain. There's quite a good running thread in Simon Pegg's movies. He did a little short series to begin with. I think it was called Spaced. It's really good. You should check it out. I think it's on Netflix for free. And there's like a total rave head who's a dispatch rider. And there's quite a lot of funny jokes about him. Like he spots him and he's stood at the traffic lights while it's beeping, or a car alarm or something like that, and getting into it going, yeah man, you getting it man. And then he shows up again in Shaun of the Dead, like years later. He shows up in that, same actor playing the same character, only as a zombie. It's brilliant. You know, blink and you'll miss him, but he's there. This is not an event, we just came to a GSP party. AXP is among us. Master of Psymod forces people to dance. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Give it some of them. How many glass dance floors do you know of on Rubicar? I only know this one. Is there another? I don't think there is. I think this is the only one. Someone giving volcanic eruption on themselves. There you go. You guys want the link again? Give you the link again. Maybe just 2 seconds of it. See if we get away with that. Oh, I've got to download, tune in, launch player.
I'll hurt you. Yeah, I'll hurt you, baby. I'll hurt you. You'll take that.
Okay. That's what's going on. Any more than that, and yeah, you just get instant bloody aggravation. We'll advertise Savic's map of Rubicar instead while we're here. I don't miss grinding my teeth. Yeah, I had quite a few mates who were into the scene. They'd meet me and they're like, how was your rock night? Oh mate, I've got such a hangover, and they're like, trust me, I'm worse. Stop stealing me, I'm winning a dance off, yes. That's not winning, that's losing with style, apparently. Oh, I finished Apotheosis 10. Guess it's Game Warden time now. My god, all in one night. It's crazy. Nuts. How long can we continue with this? I'm an old man, you know. I can't do this forever. Let's see if I can find Sav. See what level she is. Where's she in the green room? I must check on my friend, albeit briefly. Okay, I may not be able to get to Savik. That's the meat room, isn't it? Down here. Okay, we're getting some frame issues here. Box room. No, it doesn't like me leaving. Oh boy. Oh well, we're stuck here. I was going to check on Sav, but I know this track is 4 hours long. Oh my god. That's kind of bonkers. Space Quest showing off with Staff of Champions in social. Yeah. A big light on the end of it. Need GM for awarding thongs to everyone. Everyone in a thong right now. It's like that party you're at and someone goes, everyone get naked, it's gonna be great. Like, oh dear. Alien XP bar is gone, no longer needed. That's so why? Oh, so wrong to all have thongs. Yeah, also next Saturday is the ARC party for the... Yeah, that's what they were hinting at there. They said, you know... But they're not going to... They don't want to say, you know, let on too much too soon kind of thing. You know, so it's just sort of like... something is happening, but we're not saying what we're doing yet. You know, marketing teams don't like to do that. They like to time the announcements and stuff like that, so... Give me a bank and I'll hand out tentacle songs. No! AO2 hype. No, it'll never happen. Never gonna happen, dude. They've got the Dune IP, so any part of their company that can make a science fiction game is going to be working on that, not another AO game. I just don't actually see it. Really don't. Dune AO hype. If they made a Dune game with the game mechanics and such of Anarchy, that'd be pretty cool. Plush into I want a Bon Jovi concert. I quite like Bon Jovi now. I was a bit so-so about them in the beginning, you know. back in their heyday, but Mrs. Callos too quite likes them, so we got hold of a concert of theirs they did, and then watched it in the living room together with some drinks and stuff, and actually I really quite enjoyed it. It was like, oh, you know, he's still, like, Richie Sambora's bloody respectable guitar player, you know, he's good. The songs are pretty memorable, you know, and all that. Yeah, put twinking in the game and yeah. You must sacrifice 400 more sandworm juveniles in order to yeah, progress your prescience. On a steel horse I ride, I'm wanted, dead or alive. Yeah, that was good. That was Young Guns movie they used them in, and it really worked. I think I knew how to play it at one time as well. Can't remember it now, but I think I did. I think I actually learned it. Yes, dance aliens do not like. We're defeating the aliens. Yeah, that's the last line. Game Warden. What do I get for Game Warden? I can't even remember now. Max health and then Matter Met, which will be useful actually. It confuddles their biosensors, of course. Yeah, Seekers are Space Quest's speciality. I want a chicken Wellington in today instead. As soon as he went, run, 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 I was like, I know exactly what's bloody coming. Went wailing out of there. Thing is, people don't play AO because of its graphics. No, I mean, if they said, "Oh, we're getting rid of the new engine support or whatever," and got rid of it, I'd still play. It'd be like this. You just, you know, play old engine, and I keep on trying to twink it and make it look prettier, but that's not the point. Let's see if we can get to Sav. No, I'm gonna get pushed back. I can feel it. Maybe. Oh, I found my way to the toilets. I can't remember where I'm going now. Party poopers. There's Sav in here somewhere. Let's have a look. Savik is... Oh no, that's not Savik. I just saw the H and went, oh my god, she's got some levels. Where is she then? Are you sure she's in? Was she hiding in here somewhere? Can't see Savik anywhere in here. You sure it was Savik you saw? Hopefully she's not crashed. is now missing out. Because that would be a hell of a shame. There's an Atrox already in that toilet. Yeah, let's not ask the Atrox what the hell they were doing. Some things are best unknown. That's the way out. That NPC can walk where it likes. I got different music now. Some don't play AO because it's too difficult. It is a lot to learn, really. But for me, that's what sold me on it, was the depth and complexity, and then figuring out twinking. It was like, oh, you're allowed to do this? That was it. I was done. With Atrox things, that already, it's curious though, because it's a known fact Atroxes don't have any banana to close any deals. Oh god. No, there's no banana. They're selling the cabbage. Selling the cabbage. Tron BO is now following. Thank you for the follow. Or is it Tron Bo? I don't know. Hard to figure out. Someone yoinked the speakers again. No! Tron. Okay, I won't ask. Is the next letters of the name. Alright. I like she's got the Duster t-shirt on. Someone I knew in game figured out all the macros and scripts to do I'm a Little Teapot the whole way through, with like actions that actually matched, you know, like I'm a little teapot, short and stout, here is my handle, here is my spout, and the arms went in sync with it. It was so funny. When they actually got it together, they were about to have a duel with somebody in the old arena in Tier, and they just started doing that and then nailed the guy. And he said he was just laughing too hard to do anything. I'm actually getting tired. I'm showing my age. I'm getting tired, guys. I think we'll pass the torch to another streamer if I can find one. I know. But Mrs. Callos 2 is going to want picking up from work soon. Let's see, is there anybody else live at the moment? Well, Court's here at the disco. With one viewer. You want me to keep going? Redeemed hydrate. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I think lack of caffeine to keep going. That's not a bad idea. Alright, well, if Space Quest is doing this because I'm here, then I owe it to everyone to stay, don't I? Right, I'm making myself a cup of tea. Oh god, he spawned Tara now. I'm gonna hide in... There you go. Nobody stand on the little leap. Right, I is back with a caffeinated beverage. God, still getting yet more. He now has a giant leet. It's just nuts, isn't it? No, you can't inspect arcs and GMs. Nope. Not anymore. Used to be able to at one time. But if you try now, like if I... There's Space Quest. So you can see all this, but your inspect request was denied. See there, level 285. And he can be any profession he wants. Volpu. Actually, I was once on the dance floor for 23 hours. My God. That somehow doesn't sound healthy. I can jump. But we've got no in-game music either now. I think the only way to fix it is literally turn it off and back on again. But the only way. So who said they saw Savik's tune in here? Because I can't see it. See, the little Leet is doing his own little dance. It's all he can manage. Because he's got a sword stuck through his head. Do list fix. No, she probably has. Probably is. Somebody wants a sword up their backside. Oh God, guys. Hey, look at that grey bony butt. Oh my God, where are we at? Oh God, still gaining. Thumbnail image right there. Oh yeah. You belong in the hot tubs category, kind of constant. What? It's a little roll he does with the spike in his head. The unicorn. I think we get the longer track if we go upstairs. Let's get that one. Londis, welcome to the stream. No, it's not the birthday celebration, it's just a madness. Just all the madness going on. We had the Hodor, then we had the big alien event, which Space Quest was chatting to me during. And now we're in Reet Retreat, where he's still spamming everyone with XP. So I've hit AI30 and I've nearly completed all research. Well, I'd say it was normal, except that there's a lot of XP going on. And there's a giant leet downstairs. It was a shark, now it's it was then Tara, and now it's a leet. There's probably about 100 in this room, and then probably 100 more dotted around inside here, I would say. I don't know. There's a lot more people than that here. I don't think it can cope. Decided to use gate crashing. You see, I like this leak because it looks like it's dancing. I was getting tired of pressing the disco button. Incredible Bob tried to change tune. Now I can't get back into the GS. Just after, yeah, I know. Limitations of the server. Someone decided they're going to bounce up into shot. Full of nuts. More dance, more XP. This dengue and bug them for a warp. I've been AI30 for almost 10 years, but can't refuse a party. I know what you mean. $200 mil for the warp. You know, it could all end in the next 5 minutes, though. You don't know. What time's the GSP due to finish? People have got lives outside of AO, you know. Crowd limiting was enforced. You were removed. See, now I'd love to still have my morph others. It'd be great for this. You know? Could be in here turning people into all sorts for fun. You know, just... This is where you do the fashion show, in here, with all this going on. Let me just stand here jumping. Please make the zones more stable. There's a limit, isn't there, to what the old architecture of the servers will actually support, I think. You guys try to figure out how to get warped in or whatever. You need someone in the right playfield, I'm guessing. And then go and do it somewhere quiet inside the playfield. Like the toilets. One goes in, two comes out, nobody says anything. Yes, I've been to those sorts of parties before. that's it. I was AI29 at the beginning, and now I'm AI30 Apoth done, and nearly done on this as well. Just going wee. 150 max health, not really important, but that is. Extra 60 to Met. Pretty nice. Especially some of the higher heals are just nuts. Yeah, still loads of people in here. XP magic all run out for this week. I think he might have to stop giving it out, you know. Someone might have just tapped Space Quest on the shoulder and gone, what are you doing? I don't think I've listened to this repetitive tune for a long time. First time I came to a party here, it was literally pretty much like this, a bit less lights going on and stuff, but no arcs or anything, it was just a party. And we were in, do you remember MSN Messenger? We were in that and naming tunes to watch from iTunes, or to listen to. And then all like dancing to those. It was nuts. You know, I'm going back to 2001 here, kind of deal. So you know. Everyone wants t-shirts now, I'm guessing. We need AO20 still alive t-shirts. That's what we need. For all the people that said, oh, this game's gonna kill AO, this game's gonna kill AO, this game's gonna kill AO, you know, ad nauseum. And yet, here we all still are. I am starting to get like weary though, even with the caffeinated beverage. Still starting to feel it. Sab's at the entrance, you must have been warped there. Oh, possibly, yeah. I'm gonna go try and check it out, he said. Which entrance is she at? Oh, the entrance in here, do you mean? Green room entrance. Ah, right, okay. Oh, there she is, yeah, I see her. She must be doing a research then, she's not dinged. Mayhem, sad lonely. Well, I'm glad Savic's here getting something out of it. I hope she's not 100% research though. What AI is she now though? Doesn't say, does it? Should do somewhere. Hang on. I think the dogs have knocked something over downstairs. Bear with me. Give me a sec. She's champ, so she's 26. Well, it's 2 alien levels she's got at least. That's the door out of here. This is the door to the lag. He's being little now. Your HP versus the HP she tells you not to worry about. Party's moving outside. Party on the roof. GSP party moving to the roof. So there's people that wanted to come for the event, as in the, you know, the social event, who are grumbling that they can't get in. It's kind of fair. I just got redded. I just got a load of red on me. Seekers. Yeah, they've emptied. There's still a lot here, but it's a lot less. Space Quest gone outside. Or is thingy outside? I don't know. GSP party moving to the roof. If you're just here for AFK for AO, feel free to stay and break the zone. Alright, we're going out. If I can't get in, then I can't get in. I require a different form. Yeah, the XP will be wherever Space Quest is. All I've got is the generic playfield music. Space Quest, which means this is where the XP is. Poor old Sav, she's inside AFK. Oh well, she got quite a bit there. Only dance XP now. Yes, don't bring your vehicles to the dance floor. I think I've still got... Yeah, it doesn't fly, and it's not even 10% as big as it used to be. Oh, Pit Lizard, I miss you. I miss the old one. Just saw green everywhere then and went, whoa. How many seekers are coming? And is it a good idea at this moment in time? Dancing to the 3/4 80 beats per minute music that is Outdoors Clan daytime. I mean, the only thing I can play for you is a piece of my own music, apparently, so... what can you do? What can you do? Don't know where some of my old files are, thinking about it. Ends lyric, that'll be it for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, sir. And thank you for staying as long as you have. Oh, I did upload those songs. Hang on. We can do something. We can do something. Let's see now. I think I made a playlist. That's my old band covers. When you can't find your own damn video. Be here somewhere, I think. One of the first I uploaded. Isn't that it? Big Blue. Have a listen. It's my music, so I can do what I want. No, advert, go away.
Heads up!
Hey Jack85, good night Callus, good night. Thank you for the healage and all the raids we did. How's that? Some bugger will try and claim this as well. Yeah, this is me. You guys see that? GSP complained they brought too many people because they wanted the XP boosts. Guess we won't be bringing them to GSP again. Yeah, I think it's too much. I mean, it's cool and all that, but there's just so many people showed up for it. So there you go, a little bit of my noise. I think I had a few like that as well. That was right before I started making AO videos, that. Big Blue. I couldn't think of a proper title for it because there's no words in it, so, you know, who cares? And that was it. I think it was the last one I made. Apart from some quite maudlin ones, but yeah. The others I can't play because it's my old band and we're playing cover versions. So yeah. Right, the phone is going to go any second. So it is time for Kalos 2 to put himself to bed. I'm afraid it's that time of day when old men must retire. After I pick up Mrs. Kalos 2, I've got to cook dinner for her as well. So... just sneak off from the party nice and quietly. That'll be me. Oh god, my fan club's here. Lag. Right, okay. Geef cake, he was waiting for me. He's probably fallen asleep, poor sod. Thanks for all the help today. Really appreciate it. You're very welcome. Don't forget to follow, and you'll be updated all the time when stuff's going on. And if we're ever able to help you out, we will. Most of the AO community is like that. Right, is anybody else streaming AO? Let's take a quick look. I think there was. I don't know if they still are. Court is streaming Anarchy. Okay. So we're going to go raid Court. There we go. All aboard! Join along. Go say hi to Court. He's got like one viewer, bless him. He could do with a few more. Go say hi, encourage him to stream AO and keep the torch going. All right, folks. See you tomorrow, and bye for now.